Good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. We are currently gapped up on NQ 100 points. Currently, the NQ is falling below this trend line up top. It's a very important trend line. If you can, if you're watching from the YouTube shorts, it's going to be a little harder to see, but this is a very key trend line. Also, we do have positive news. Trump, I have just signed an executive order that will extend the tariff suspension on China for another 90 days. All other elements of the agreement will remain the same. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America. So that is very bullish news. Also, at 8:30 a.m., we had US CPI year over year, came in a little negative, 2.7%, expected to be 2.8%. Previously, it was 2.7%. US CPI month over month came in at 0.2%. That's what it was expected to be. Also, US core CPI year over year came in a little positive at 3.1%, expected to be 3%. So I am bullish to start the day. We may get a wick down to the NQ 30-minute VWAP, which is that yellow line to the downside of the chart. We are gapped up from yesterday's close, 100 points. Yesterday's close was at 23,637. And on the docket today, we have 10 a.m. Fed Barkin speaking, 10:30 a.m. Fed Schmid speaking, 12 p.m. EIA steel report tentative, meaning it can move up and down schedule as needed. And then at 12, we also have Wasadi wheat, soybean, cotton, corn, and stocks. And then at 1 p.m. White House press briefing. I'm assuming this is relating to the 90-day tariff pause with China extension. It's an extension. It's already been paused once for 90 days, so this is another extension of 90 days to get an ironclad deal done. I don't mind it. Also at 2 p.m. the US federal budget, and that's pretty much it. Also, we'll probably have a smattering of Trump tweets and everything alongside it. So stocks rose and bond yields fell after the latest inflation report fueled speculation that the Federal Reserve will soon be able to lower interest rates. I believe UK unemployment rate came in positive. US NFIB business optimism index came out in at 100.3, expected to be 98.9, so positive. Besides that, we do have a synopsis of the Asian markets. 7 minutes until market open. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Milad? What's up, Turo? Yo, yo, yo. 4K, bought at 614. You traded pre-market? No, I did not. Nope. Very rarely. Only time I'll trade pre-market is if the stream sparks early. Funny, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Wish you guys well. Synopsis of the Asian markets. Asian markets saw gains driven by optimism following President Donald Trump's signal to allow limited chip sales to China and extend a trade truce with Beijing. A regional equity gouge rose 0.6%, though gains were tempered after China advised local firms against using NVIDIA's H20 processors, particularly for government purposes. Japan's Nikkei 225 index led the region, climbing 2.4% to a record high, boosted by strong performance in technology stocks, notably chip makers like Advantest, and a surge in SoftBank. Sentiment was further supported by positive outlooks from companies like Micron Technology and easing tensions at Intel. At Intel, however, the yen weakened for the third straight session, and a gouge of the dollar dipped slightly by 0.1%. The extension of the US-China tariff pause until November 10th alleviated concerns over immediate trade disruption, fostering a cautiously positive market environment ahead of the US inflation data release, which came in a little negative, practically neutral though. Synopsis of the European markets. European markets displayed a cautious tone as investors awaited the U.S. Consumer Price Index (CPI) report, which could influence expectations for the Federal Reserve interest rate decision. The Stoxx 600 index started with gains of up to 0.4%, but ended flat, reflecting indecision among traders. Equity index futures for Europe rose 0.5%, 0.5%, indicating some optimism. Though U.S. futures remain unchanged, the dollar and the U.S. Treasuries were stable, with the 10-year Treasury yield at 4.28%. Gold saw a slight uptick. Investors were focused on the upcoming CPI data, expecting a 0.3 increase in the core CPI for July, compared to 0.2% previously, amid concerns about persistent inflation and potential stagflation risk, driven by shifting U.S. tariff policies. The 90-day extension of the U.S.-China trade truce added uncertainty, as some analysts warned it could sustain inflationary pressures, conflicting the outlook for monetary policy. So, with all that said, the main news is the CPI data came in a little negative, but I'm gonna call it flat. The U.S. CPI year over year came in negative, but the U.S. core CPI year over year came in positive. I'm just gonna call it flat. The 90, and then also the U.S. MFIB Business Optimism Index came in positive, but for the red news, I'm gonna call it neutral. And I am bullish for today. I'm looking to join every dip opportunity, probably to start at the NQ 30-minute VWAP, which is that yellow line, and market begins in 4 minutes. And that is due to the 90-day tariff pause. I'm assuming we're gonna flush all-time highs today. We're about 100 points away. All-time highs are at 23,856. I think we're gonna have a brief pullback, possibly to the NQ 30-minute VWAP, and then climb. We also could, the possibility of today, could downtrend until 10:30, 11:30, and then have a major bull run. Sometimes the Nasdaq loves to manipulate for the first half of the market, just one way, against news, against positive news, like the tariff extension pause. Market's going to react favorably to that, but we also got to keep on an eye on Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, all the key Mag 7, Palantir. It's got to be prepared for anything. But to start, I am bullish. We also, at the end of this week, Friday, we have that very crucial Russia, Vladimir Putin, Trump meeting in Alaska. That is happening on Friday. That is very, very crucial. Very important. If he can get a ceasefire out of that, if he can get another meeting, we are still bullish. Also, let's check on metals. Bitcoin had a brief pullback, but is coming up. Market begins in 2 minutes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Silver is at $37.92 an ounce, up 13 cents for the day currently. Gold is at $3,360 an ounce, up $11 for the day. Dafad, Elijah, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Malad? Also, I just released hoodies. NoMissedOpportunity.com. Link is below, pinned in the chat. Hoodies are now available. No Missed Opportunity hoodie, and then Good Afternoon J Powell hoodie. Link is below. Link is below. I have one more design I'm working on, the Trump design. After that, we're gonna hold off on releasing any new merch unless something crazy pops up. But until then, we're gonna focus on this simulator. Looking for a release in about a month and a half, 3 months from now. And then after that, probably 2 months for the mentorship. So it's shaping up pretty well. Good morning, Stunner. Thorough, Chris, do you know how much margin you need to have to buy one Bitcoin contract? Well, Bitcoin's currently 100 and what is it? Market is open, by the way. We're waking up, tapping that pivot point, getting above the 20 May, 23,746. It really just depends. If you have $1,000 in an account, you need 118x margin, and then you can have a Bitcoin off margin. But you're literally like 1 point or 10 points away from getting liquidated at that point. And that would be insane risk. Okay, NQ 30-minute VWAP is at 23,696. ES is starting above the volume weighted average price, the VWAP, 100 MA, 100-day moving average, 200 SMA, 200-day simple moving average. The ES 1-minute RSI is coming below. It's coming down, tapping the MA in neutral territory. Nvidia starting flat, Tesla up 1.65%, Google starting up 0.6%, Amazon starting up 0.5%, Microsoft starting 0.5% up, Meta starting 1.3% up, Apple's percent up, Netflix 0.6% up. Boom, 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 boom. Palantir 1.8% up. ATR starting at 15. The VIX is at 15.27, down 5, down 6% to start the day. NQ futures are up 0.84%. ES futures are up 0.35%. Bitcoin is currently, to start the day, up 0.3%. ETH is up 4%. Solana is up 1.4%. Looking for a little more flush, a little more pull. NQ 5 minutes after the 20 May. ES is getting close. ES is getting close to the VWAP. This may want to flush down to this other pivot point, 23,656. It also would coincide with the ES tapping a pretty key trend line. And if it could bounce off that, go to all-time highs, who knows? Bitcoin is climbing, climbing, climbing. Nvidia is flipping red. Nvidia is now red 0.3% off of Nvidia giving up 50% sales of H20 chips to China. Also, China limiting manufacturers in China buying chips from Nvidia. I believe only H20 chips. But I'm sure Alibaba's red. Alibaba's actually up 0.3%. I'm expecting that to probably flip red. AMD is down 0.5%. Looking for one more leg down. This could just prop up. I'm gonna be honest, I'm expecting today to just be a day it goes up and really doesn't, we don't get a pullback. Just leg up, consolidate, leg up, consolidate, leg up, consolidate, little downtrend, consolidation, and then continue up. It could flip around at 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, one of those, and flip, then get a pullback. Ballers. What's up, Barn? Good evening, good evening. So far, we're waking up above that pivot point. Four minutes in the market. I wanted one more leg down, but we may have to just get active. It's tapping a crucial trend line right now, and then NQ 30-minute getting above it. That's a bounce of the NQ 5 minute 20 May. So far, a bounce of 50 points. The Dow is up 0.6%. Russell 2000 up 0.9%. The dollar is down 0.1%. We are just climbing. A lot of people think this is going up. Very interesting. I'd rather not join it after it just pumped 80 points, but this has the potential to go a lot further. All I needed to do was flush a little lower and I would have been in. Should have just joined. That liquidity sweep to the downside. I'm also kind of anticipating a lot of manipulation today. I think they know people want this to go to all-time highs, just like it did in the Asia, Europe sessions. Nvidia looking like it wants to turn green. Morning, Norman. Barn, watch for reversal at 23,800. We're getting a little pullback. That's nice. Didn't miss the train quite yet. I'm not expecting a major pullback. Could be wrong though. Nvidia's starting to fall. It could do manipulation all the way to the NQ VWAP. That's where I really wanted it initially. Wicked down by the time that pivot point. Remember, on good news like this, the 90-day tariff extension, sometimes the NQ loves to manipulate it. Loves to send it the opposite of the news. Fake everyone in long on the news, bullish news, and then they prop it down. Prop it down for a couple hours, couple minutes. It really depends how strong the news is. That FOD said, man, I'm sitting out so I don't FOMO, waiting for manipulation candle down and getting in. It's kind of what I'm doing. We're on the same page, that FOD. Problem is, I don't think this is gonna major pullback. We could get an insane wick down, to be fair, but that could be it. Leg up, consolidation, continue higher. This news should reach all-time highs today. Little divergence from the NQ and ES. ES trying to create a higher high. NQ kind of trailing a little behind. High at pre-market at 23,822. Pivot point at 23,812. Current bounce of around 90 points. Nvidia about to flip green. Morning, legend. Morning. I was about 10 points away, legend. 5-10 points away from longing. Wanted to reach the NQ 30-minute VWAP, which it did. The VWAP came to it. MicroStrategy coming down. China orders companies to hold Nvidia chip orders. Order applies to ByteDance, Alibaba, others. Good job, legend. Trying to stay patient. Trying. Definitely not easy. I am very bullish today. No missed opportunity, chat. No missed opportunities, only the next one. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Merch. It's starting to pull back at least a little bit. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? We're 4 minutes away from the 15-minute opening range. Legend says, finger crossed that we hit 608 today. You really think we're coming down that hard? Could be a little over bullish today. It's already not at the volatility level I was expecting. ATR's at 21. No, just hope. I definitely think we're gonna hit all-time highs today. I mean, we're literally only 60 points away. Broke through a key trend line. I'm hoping it pulls back. But again, this could just leg up, consolidation. Leg up, consolidation. So far, that's exactly what it's doing. The problem is everyone is longing this, and I hate joining the herd. I really hate it, but this time it may be strong enough. I hate joining the herd. No FOMO, no overtrading, no fear of missing out, no fear of the unknown, because we are in complete abundance, waiting for the next opportunity. No missed opportunity, only the next. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Merch. No missed opportunities, chat. Patience is the hardest part of trading. ES constantly looking like it's going to pull back. Thank you. 5 minute getting weaker. I would like a flash down. Might want to do a U-shaped pullback to start. ES is flushing down. Beautiful. I'm going to put some risk on today. That is for sure. That is a lower high. Higher high, higher low. Lower high. Pretty nice wick down. Make sure I'm not against any news, crazy news. I love that wick though. Giving it plenty of time. 15-minute opening range closes in 15 minutes. Jerome, too late pal, must now lower the rate. Steve really gave me a beautiful when he punishes loser, the damage he's done, blah, blah, blah. Fortunately, the economy is too good, so blah. This is Trump tweeting from True Social, considering another major lawsuit against how to proceed because of this horrible, grossly incompetent job he has done managing the construction of federal building. $3 billion dollars for a job that should have been $50 million fix up. Not good. And Q5 minutes when he may about to be rejected. ES VWAP got tapped. It's trying to reclaim it. MicroStrategy is now down 2%. Netflix is down 0.2%. Amazon is down 0.1%. Nvidia slightly red. Tapping that pivot point, trying to regain. Told you guys, I knew everyone was longing right there. To be fair, I didn't put actions with my words. Didn't short that. And I probably never will. Way too close to all-time highs. You get enough of the herd in there, it'll wick up. So far, we're just saying our hands. Bar, whoop, wow, 3,000 wick down, boom. Crucial here to see what happens. Let it come down more. Good job, Barn. Yes, having a nice bounce. We have 13 minutes until Fed Barkin is speaking. Barn, you're trading, don't know that the consumer price index came out at 8:30. To be fair, it came out pretty much neutral. A little negative, but neutral. Also, at midnight yesterday, 90-day tariff pulse with China. Extension. 90-day tariff extension. Tap the 50% orb. That trade was crazy. If you didn't have a stop loss, you're cooked. Previously, I would have taken it. We're a little more patient these days. Okay, it's tapping that Q 30-minute VWAP. Okay, tapping the lower 15-minute orb. Breaking it, rejecting it. Nvidia is now down 0.5%. Tesla is now down 0.15%. Amazon is down 0.8%. I was in bed, fell asleep by accident. That FOD is in. Legend, I'll be long at 685 as well, or close to it anyways. Yeah, I'm looking for 1 or 2 more legs down, depending how fast I can get there. About to put some risk on. ES falling below the VWAP 100 MA. We're gonna be against this for now. Waiting for the ES to hit a pretty crucial level. That FOD's in again. That FOD out for a quick 12-point scalp. Good job. Good stuff. I want a little more flush. Don't know if we'll get it. Very nice. I'll start one there. Don't want to miss this move. Only starting one. Think it's going to flush down a little lower, but I'm not missing that move. Down 230, down 300. One contract long. ES really should have a little lower. So the NQ should come down a little lower. Here we go. Down 300, a little lower. ES tapping the 200 SMA. Not really ecstatic about it bouncing there, but I'll take it. Okay. Down 100. This may have one more leg lower. Nvidia trying to come lower. ATR is at 27. The VIX volatility index is stepping up. Pre-market low at 23,596. If you guys are new here, if you're enjoying the raw, transparent trading, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. We are live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Also, merch is dropped. Merch is launched as we speak. Link is below, pinned every chat, etc., etc. Hoodies are out. JPal, good afternoon. No missed opportunity. Trying to bounce. I really would have liked ES to tap that key level. It was like 2 points away. Up 100, 150, up 200. About to tap the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Getting above the NQ 30-minute 100 MA. ES bouncing off the 200 SMA. Tapping the VWAP. Up 250. Norman loves the average. I mean the action. Appreciate the foul, Rod. Appreciate it. I may add to this if it gets above the NQ 30-minute VWAP. I may. Up 250. Up 300. Up 400. Tapping the VWAP. I'm going to be out with this count. I'll rotate. Securing 400. Depending on these next candles, I may rejoin with 2. Just going to secure that 20 points. Or 30, however many that was. Tapping the lower 15-minute orb. If we can break above it, we're looking solid.
Order filled.
In with 1. Up 90. This could be a lower high, could flush. I'm betting on it retaking that lower 15-minute orb. Could be wrong. Also, thank you 30-minute VWAP. We'll see. So far, the ES reclaiming the VWAP needs to hold. Nvidia needs to start ticking up. Start with 1. Just because it's a little risky. Down 50. We're putting risk on. Up 40, up 60, up 70, up 100. Trying to break the 15-minute orb. The bottom 15-minute orb, trying to break it. Getting rejected. Up 100, 130. It's getting volatile. Up 200. Up 230. Up Up 300. A little more bounce. A little more pop. Up 300, up 350. A little more. A little more bounce. And out. Beautiful. Secure another 340. How many points was that? 15, 17. All these with only one con, by the way. Let's rotate. Let's go here. Okay, it looks like we have a little lower to go. That's a lower high. Also, the ES has not tapped that key point. That was only a bounce off the 200-day simple moving average. This is the trend line. Also, it may want to come flush the gap. Remember, we are gapped up. Like I said, we could be downtrending for the first half of the day. 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Then it flips and shoots to all-time highs. Do a V-shaped recovery. We could have that. Yesterday's close on the Nasdaq was at 23,637. We're currently gapped up 50 points. If you guys are wondering why I took profit there, the NQ 5 minute tapped to 21 EMA. That's all I was looking for. Appreciate the follow, Kevin. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Smash that like button. Just getting started. Should be a very good volatile day. 3 minutes until Fed Barkin is speaking. Trump said, I am considering allowing a major lawsuit against Powell to proceed because of the horrible and grossly incompetent job he has done in managing the construction of a federal building. Trump said, I will sue Powell over construction of building. All right, we're wicking down. Wicking below the NQ 30-minute VWAP. We have that pivot point down there of 23,656. There are no missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. Merch. No missed opportunities. You gotta follow. Appreciate Elon Musk. Send me a Billy. Send me a million. What are you babbling about? Everything, Marky. Everything. Only 4 likes. Come on, team. Appreciate it, Barn. Appreciate the support, man. Turo would like to see 630. Legend said, what do you think? 638 or 608? That FOD stopped. RIP. Yeah, for now, we're downtrending. For now. Let's zoom out a bit. We have a little more down, I believe. But again, this news should send us to all-time highs. But nothing is certain. We're very close from filling the gap on the NQ, by the way. We're only 20 points away. The gap is at 23,637. That's yesterday's close. The ES is a little lower. Flushing down. I'm gonna stick to the plan. What's up, Chad? Barnes said, what do you mean when it taps a 15-minute orb? What's a 15-minute orb? The bottom of the 15-minute opening range. So at 9:30, that's a start. At 9:45, that's closed first 15 minutes of the market. The bottom of that and the high of that. So in that 15-minute span, the low of that and the high. That's top orb, bottom orb, and then you have the 50%. It's just real gauges. So far, we broke to the downside. Rejected it. That's why we're falling. It's just another indicator to use. All right, the Nasdaq has filled the gap. I'm looking for the ES to flush a little lower. Also, pre-market low at 22,596. I'm in with one. It's very risky to catch this falling knife. Very risky. Very high risk. That's why I'm only answering one. Up 30. Nvidia coming lower. Nvidia's down 1.3%. Up 100, 150. Up 230. Up 300. Looking for a little more bounce. ES bouncing off the range, tapping the 200 SMA. That might be all it has. Remember, this is very weak. Only in with one. Looks like it's going to continue flushing. Very volatile. Up 150, up 200. Down 30, down 50, down 70. ES is trying to bounce. Nvidia is coming lower. This is going to continue waterfalling, I think. That should have bounced a little more. May do it now. Up 100, up 200. Could also scalp 360, but I'm looking for a little more. Not much, but up 200. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Bounce, 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 bounce. Up 250. Up 300. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Bounce, 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 bounce. A little more wick up. A little more wick up. Bounce, baby, bounce. Up 340. Up 370. And that's all I was looking for. Literally, that's all I was looking for. It to tap that range. That's it. That's all I wanted. Could hold this for a lot longer, but I'm not going to. This is downtrending right now. If this comes up and then starts getting some good price action, even though I should take some more risks, I think this has some more downside. NQ has filled the gap from yesterday's close. ES has not. I'm just playing off a bounce off a key level that I've already showed. Let's rotate to this. We secured, I don't even know what account that was. We secured 334 market orders. Market orders, market orders, market orders. ES getting a bounce off that key level. Trying to tap the VWAP, get a bounce. This could be the bottom. This really could be the bottom. Has potential. ES needs to get above the VWAP though. Norman, no one really knows. Nvidia is down 1.3% as we speak. Tesla's down 1.3%. Google's down 0.1%. Amazon is down 0.75%, 0.75%. Microsoft is up 0.5%. Meta is up 1.5%. Apple's up 0.1%. Netflix is down 0.9%. MicroStrategy is down 1.25%. Palantir is starting to flip green. AMD is down 2%. Alibaba, I told you it was going to flip red. Alibaba is down 0.3%. Adobe is down 0.4%. I think we still have some more downside. I have another target in mind. Does look a little bullish. Could be the bottom. Don't know, chat. Or don't you know? Could be the bottom. I'm not gonna take it just yet. I was thinking of sending one long here. I'm gonna let it go. Not gonna take it just yet. Even though the ES did bounce all the 200 SMA. Not gonna take it just yet. The stream went down for a minute. Sorry guys. We should be back. Should be back. Turo, I don't need to draw a trend line. I know today's bullish just off the news. News is king. News is king. Sorry for the spike. Little drop frames. Stay it up for me the stream. Okay. It says we have 2% drop frames. Could have been earlier. Go chat. All good, bro. Appreciate it, legend. Appreciate you. I came back home to get it away from my loud construction just to find out that they're doing all the roads in my neighborhood. Can't win. Oh, man. Stunner's up 15 points. Good job, Stun. Good stuff, man. I love seeing you guys win. I can't wait until we get the Discord set up. I worked on it a little bit, not much. But the Discord, getting that set up. No dates just yet. Could do a quick release, but Gapper is very helpful. He's the one who really created all of it. I just kind of told him what to do, and he created all of it for some reason. I don't know why he did it, but he was very generous. Fed Barkin is speaking. He said the pullback must be more serious to cause the economy to falter. Employment could hit if the consumer do pullback, but hopefully large layoffs will be avoided. If consumers draws the line, employment could take a hit. This PPI data to come on the 14th. What is that? 2 days from now on Thursday. That's very crucial. Consumer Price Index, CPI. Producer Price Index, PPI. That could be the bottom. News. We're breaking through the 15-minute bottom orb, breaking through the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Tapping the NQ 5-minute 20 May. ATR is very high. ATR is at 32. Very good volatility. Extremely good volatility. Appreciate it, legend. Appreciate it, legend. Legend, Miguel, testing the Discord. I appreciate you guys. You guys do not have to do that. To be fair, if it wasn't for Gapper, we wouldn't even be close to having a Discord. I had way too much on my plate. I still do. NQ 5-minute 20 May getting rejected slightly. NQ 30-minute VWAP getting rejected slightly. Looking for a little pullback. It's kind of beautiful. I'm liking it. Really liking it. ES bounced perfectly off the point I wanted it to. If it reclaims the VWAP, I'm probably going in. With only one, because it's high volatility, I don't want to put too much risk. Not on this account, but I am willing to risk it if necessary. I do like the levels it's playing around. Let me check news. US CEA's Mern is talking, Barkin speaking. Next news on the docket is 12 p.m. EI Steel report with Saudi wheat, soybean, cotton, corn, and stocks. That is a lower high, by the way. So that's something to keep in mind. Who can I reach out to help with the Discord also? Brobar, you've been in here for a while, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you constantly being here. All you guys constantly in here, man. Can't say thank you enough. Appreciate all of you. Could get you in there, Grobar. Boom, 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 boom. Miguel. See if I know how to do this. Hey, Legend. I don't know if you can. How do I get the invite link? Oh, I got it. It's still in beta, so I'd really rather not send this out. Love your stream, bro. No excitement, focus and calm. Appreciate it, Chad. We try and keep this as raw and transparent as possible. Bro bar, click that link quick. Link in chat. It's to the Discord. I'm deleting it in a minute. Quick, quick, quick. Tell me when you got it. Appreciate it, Chad. Appreciate it, man. Glad you guys are getting value. You got it, Growbar? It's still in work, so nothing's gonna be flushed out. I'm in, thank you. All right, cool. Appreciate it, Growbar. You've been in here for a while, man. Most of the people in the regular YouTube stream are day ones. Most of them. Been the same consistent people. Same community. Constantly gaining value. Constantly sharing value. Constantly growing. I'm in with one. This could tank, but it's getting above the NQ 30-minute VWAP, so I'm going to take it. That was the original conviction. This could just fake it out. And then this could waterfall down hard. This could be extremely hard waterfall. NQ 5 minute 21 EMA. Need to pay very close attention to it. We're up 150, up 180, up 200, up 220, one contract long. Tapping the 21 EMA on the NQ 5 minute. If it does not get above it, this can tank very hard. But so far, that's a higher low. This may just consolidate here as well. We can down to that pivot point at 23,658. Up 300, one contract long. Let's ride, Chris. I'm in too. Appreciate it, Dafod. Up 380, up 400. Up 500. Taking it at 5. I should continue to ride that, but we'll just keep riding at key points. Took 465 on that. This is only one contract too. I'm not even risking anything today. This is like no risk trades. Oh man, this volatility is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Secured 25 points in the matter of just minutes. Should have had 2 in there to trail up, but we'll just wait till it hits another key point. NQ 5 minute 28 broke as well. Run into those gains. Appreciate it, Crown. Long time no see, Crown. Appreciate it, man. Good day, good day. Tapping that pivot point to the upside, 23,746. I would like this to pull back probably here to that NQ 5 minute 20 May, and I'll be in with 2. A little higher risk now, just the more it gets into the range, but I do believe in this V-shaped recovery, and if needed, I will add 1 if it breaks over this pivot point potentially. I would like a little pullback though. Doesn't have to be massive. Also, you gotta realize the herd wants this to flush the all-time highs today. I like it as well. So they could just get up there, make people long in, make people put stops, and just wick stop outs all day to the downside. So I am prepared for anything. That's why I'm only putting 1 con in. Usually I'm in with 2 contracts when trades I love are there, and we've had a lot of them, but little pullback please, just a wee one. Vote on the poll. I think we're lagging again for the YouTube short. Yeah, we're dropping little frames. Not ecstatic about that. Yeah, Dafod. Yeah. Dropping a little frames here and there. Oh, yeah. I do have a lot of family still over. Jesus, man. They gotta be downloading something. I mean, I'm already back, but the YouTube short stream is struggling. Anyway, we got trading to do. It is what it is. That's already came back to where I wanted it. Missed it by a tear. What's up, Gapper? Gappa. Yeah, Stunner, but it's usually not a problem. I usually don't have this many family members over. They've been over here for the past 2 weeks, which I don't mind. Also, everyone's sick. That's why they didn't go home last Friday, like I said. What's up, legend? There's that pullback. I'm in with one, very late, but I was busy, so it is what it is. No missed opportunities. Only the next one. Merch. Probably only gonna ride this for like 15 points. Tapping that pivot point, trying to break up 100. It's also a good flush here, showing some signs of weakness, slowing down. Good flush. Waterfall. Could have a waterfall here. Up 160, up 200. Little higher, little higher. Up 230, up 250, up 260, up 300, a little higher. A little more wick, a little more wick. A little more wick. Wick up, bounce, bounce, bounce. Up 300. One contract long. A little higher, 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 a little higher. Bounce, baby, bounce. Up 350. And taking it. Beautiful. Made 335. Man, today is super good volatility. I love when ATR is in the 30s. I love it, 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 I love it. Refresh your streams, guys. Refresh your streams. We had a little downturn. I sent out a text. We should be fine for now. If everything comes to plan, we should be fine. Should be fine. Just refresh your streams. Probably a little delay from all lag. Appreciate it, guys. Gapper, 300 bucks for 15 seconds of work. Absolutely. It's like a merch. Appreciate you guys. I have a couple more articles of merch I'm working on. The Trump stuff being one of them. But after that, we're gonna fully focus on releasing that simulator in a month and a half to 3 months from now. No promises on the timeline, but that's where the estimates are. A month and a half to 3 months from now, simulator will hopefully be released. Then 2 months after that, so 5 months from now, estimates. These are all estimates. Can change. It's tentative. It's tentative. It can move up and down schedule as needed. I'm very particular, especially with something like the simulator, and there's a lot of time that needs to be put in. It's already shaping up, but has a long way to go. 5 months laid from now, the mentorship is that's the timeline I'm looking at. 1.5 to 3 months for the simulator, and then 2 months after that, 5 months from now, the mentorship. After that, a couple other things. We'll leave it a little mystery. Little mystery. Sorry, I just had to text my grandmother. Hold on. All right. Should be good. All right, let's get back to it. We didn't miss anything anyway. No missed opportunities. Only the next one. Merch. Merch. I need to get a soundboard. I need to get a stream deck. Merch. 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 See, the problem is, I think it's going to hit all-time highs, but everyone else is thinking the exact same thing. And they do not, and I do not also like following the herd. The market makers love going against the herd, and that's why I hate following them. No, Luca, it's mine. Mine's dipping in and out. They're doing construction on the lines. We should be fine for a while. I have one of the top plans as well. Looks like we're gonna have to step it up to the highest plan possible. Still holding a runner from 628. Yeah, I need to get like you. Boom, 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 boom. Luca, I've already looked into that. First, the calls are insane. My internet doesn't go down that infrequently, but where I'm at, they also, yeah, it's just spotty. But that would be the way to never go down. See, I should long here, but I'm starting to flip against the herd, which I don't think I should be doing today. Let's look for any news that came out. Trump tweet on Truth Social 3 minutes ago. Trillions of dollars are being taken in on tariffs, which have been incredible for our country, its stock market, its general wealth, and just about everything else. It has been proven that even at this late stage, tariffs have not caused inflation or any other problems for America other than the massive amount of cash pouring into our country in tariff coffers. Also, it's been shown that for the most part, consumers aren't even paying these tariffs. It is mostly companies and governments, many of them foreign, picking up the tabs. But David Solomon and David Sachs refuse to give credit where credit is due. They made a bad prediction a long time ago on both the market repercussions about the tariffs themselves, and they were wrong, just like they were wrong about so much else. I think that David should go out and get himself a new economist, or maybe he ought to just focus on being a DJ and not bother running a major financial institution. That's pretty funny. I'm in with one short. We're gonna put a stop on this.
Order submitted.
Right above the high. Yeah, I like that. We're actually gonna tighten it up. Up 75, up 60. Could just be a manipulation laid down. I am bullish, but I'm gonna go against the herd at least for now. I could flip long if this gets stopped out. This will be the first losing trade of the day. We are against my conviction, by the way. My conviction is all-time highs today, but seeing just a little weakness. Think they may flush it down. Could just be consolidation. They come up. Not that big a deal. They're bouncing. We're about to be stopped out. Down 90. Down 200. Kind of want to remove the stop, but I'm not going to. This is too high risk. They may wake it up, get stopped out, then plummet it. It's at this key trend line. Down 300 will be down about 450 in this one account. Trading with profit. It is what it is. I still like a short here, even though I'm a little delusional right now. Battery's topped out, down 300. ES, Lean Lane wants to flush down.
Order filled.
And stopped. Alright, so we just wiped out that gain. We made 20 something points here. We wiped that out, and we're down 25 in that account. Trading with profit. It better not have did it. It better not have ticked us out with that stop, and then it's gonna waterfall down. Good afternoon, Chris. I like the green colors. Appreciate it, Toby. Saying on my hands, saying we'll see 780s. Yeah. I think we literally got ticked. They literally hunted our stop. Doesn't feel good. I like it a lot more if they pumped it up here and did not have the big pullback we were looking for. LMAO Trump, yeah. Trump is definitely one of them ones. Fed Schmidt retaining modesty, restrictive policy stance is appropriate for the time being. Tariffs seem to be having a limited effect on inflation. Growth remains silent, inflation remains too high. So Fed Schmidt is speaking. Next news on the docket is at 12 p.m. EIA steel report. That's tentative. It can move up and down schedule as needed. At 12 p.m. EST also Wasadi, wheat, soybean, cotton, corn. And then 1 p.m. White House press briefing. 2 p.m. U.S. federal budget balance. What's up, Bonnie? John, another green day for me. It's a battlefield out there. Wish you all the best. We were 100% win rate. We had 5 green trades. That was our first red trade. And all I did, we traded the account that secured 15 points. And we're down 25 in that account. So, trading with all profit at this point. Not a big deal. Still up what? 1400, 1500. I think it's going to waterfall down, which is a little frustrating. Also, ATR volatility is coming down, taking down. Nvidia is now only down 0.5%. Tesla is down 1.3%. Google is up 0.8%. Amazon's down 0.26%. Microsoft is up 0.9%. Meta is up 2.5%. Apple is up 0.5%. Are you trading funded or combines or a mix of both? Mix of both. We're almost fully maxed out on the TBT account, so almost fully maxed out. That's why you guys see the account shrinking. I almost bought a different prop firm account just to load it up and get them accounts maxed too. Deciding to wait and do a little more research because I'm a little undecided on the prop firm that I want to go next. But I almost did. I almost bought some Top Step before stream. I almost bought some Tradify. Decided to just take a step back, just remain comfortable, complacent for now with these accounts, and maybe tomorrow I'll buy some. But for now. Turo says it's going to pump here. Yeah, that is correct, Afod. That would be good if it does. Gives us more opportunity going long. I'm longing roughly 70-80% of the time. Yeah, today I'm practically all longs. I am bullish. The 90-day tariff pause Trump gave with China. Very bullish. Appreciate it, Afod. Marshall just ordered a shirt and some stickers, brother. Love the merchandise. Marshall, I believe you're the first person. I'm keeping track of all the first person ever super chat. First, I did not get the first ever viewer, but I believe it was on Twitch, or the first chatter. But appreciate it, Marshall. Appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the community. What was it? What shirt? Which one? The good afternoon J Powell shirt or the no missed opportunities? Which shirt? Insane, Marshall. Appreciate it, man. I decided not to put the alerts of people buying merch on stream, by the way, just so you guys know, just to keep anonymity, people anonymous. Love the vibes here. I think I joined when you had 4 follows. Yeah, you were definitely early, Born. All the mods were super early. Super OG members. Heck yeah. Y'all smash that like button. I appreciate it, Marshall. No missed opportunities. Let's go, man. That is the brand. I'm surprised you passed up on the good afternoon. That one's hard to pass up on. It is super good. I know Miguel's just loving that. Miguel's all over that J Powell. Pow. Merch. There are no missed opportunities, guys. Only the next one. No missed opportunities. Got on late. We pulled up already today. In fact, we're doing pretty well. ATR is dying a little bit. It's kind of consolidating here, coiling up though. So far, pre-market high at 23,822. The gap has been filled for the NQ. Yesterday's close was at 23,637. The gap has been filled for the NQ, not the ES though. But the ES is above the volume weighted average price, the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. And it looks like it wants to continue higher. NQ 5-minute above the 21 EMA. Nvidia is flipped red. But this has a lot of potential, guys. A lot of potential. I can't get merch to Costa Rica. I would need tropical or beach attire. You may think differently, Giannis, when this Trump design comes out. You may think differently. This Trump design may be irresistible. I mean, the J Powell one's already there, but this Trump one. The two I've been looking into are FinancialJuice and My Funded Futures. TPT is so cool too. Yeah, I've been looking at them too. I'm undecided. I'm really undecided. Also, it takes a couple hours to research each one. Just you have to do extensive research on each. On Reddit, you have to grok all the rules. Then you have to look at the actual FAQ of the website. Go through all that. Then there could also still be some hidden ones. So you just really have to do research. Look up some YouTube videos sometimes. You have to really do a deep dive. It takes around 2 hours to research a prop firm. For me personally, at this point, pretty thorough. Check out Alpha Futures. Okay. I'll put it on the list. I believe I already have it. Let me see. No, I don't. Okay. That sounds very familiar. I may have gotten hidden up by them. They may have wanted to sponsor me. That sounds very familiar. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it was already on the list. Get those affiliate links for me. See, the problem is I would make a lot of money with affiliate links. I'm just undecided on the morality of it. I mean, at one point it would expedite everything. It would allow for just like quicker stream quality upgrades and just expedite everyone. Like get a better camera sooner, get just everything expedited. I've also vowed to only use social media money for the stream, upgrading the stream, etc., giveaways, etc. I'm a little undecided. I don't fully love the affiliate codes. That's why I have not even really applied for it. In the beginning, I tried to apply for TBT. They shut me down about 3 times, but that's before we gained over 5K, 6K subscribers. So they would probably give it to me now, but I'm really, really undecided. I would rather just do the merch, do the simulator, do the mentorship, give actual true value. I know you guys are using prop firm accounts anyway, so it's kind of like, why not? I don't know. Marshall found you on X on day 15 and didn't start watching on YouTube till day 30. Felt like I've been missing out on this chat all those 15 days though. Changed my outlook on trading, just trying to show some love. Well, you're the first person who bought the merch, so I appreciate you, Marshall. Appreciate you. Glad you are gaining enough value to show that level of support, man. Glad you enjoyed the merch. I spent a lot of time on that merch. You got so many hours on that merch. Just particular getting the favicon for the website tab. Just so much detail went in that website. It took me like 7 days, something like that, just to get the design how I wanted it and get all the designs for the merch. And I'm still working on the Trump one, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I've heard a lot of good feedback, and we still have hats to come, the Trump shirt, Trump hoodie. So there's a lot still to come. And then after that, we're taking a step back from the merch, focusing full attention on the simulator once again, until that is out. Close that runner at 134 points. Legend, you are insane, man. Obscure won for 2 today, plus 15. 50% win rate up 1500 Obscure. Not bad. Turo, when you gonna do a 100K giveaway? A 100K account? A 100K account? 100K giveaway, man. Who you think I am? Trainwrecks? Who you think I am? Think I'm hitting $40 million slots? Turo, man. In effect, do you have a target for daily gains going into today, or do you just go with a trading set trading schedule? I do not have goals for short term, day, week, or month, but I have long-term goals. I found that if you have a goal going into the trading day and you get close to that goal, you start getting greedy, you start getting fearful. Then if you get you lose any of that profit, then you start chasing losses, start chasing, and it just fear, greed, it just concocts together, and it's a nasty mix. Sky is the limit. Hey, you never know. You never know where we'll be in a couple years. We score an insane PokerStars sponsorship. We win the WhatsApp championship. We win the World Trading Championship next year. Never know. You never know where life will take you guys. Never know. That is the beauty. If we can use the same prop firm as you and help you build a stream, I don't see that bad of outcome for everyone. Hats, I need that. They're coming soon, Marshall. They're coming soon. I also want to make this cool hoodie with how this has Carhartt on it. Soon I'll be wearing exclusive merch, but this has Carhartt on the sleeve. I was thinking of persevere and then possibly through resistance with probably just minimalistic logo here, but I'm still debating. But I really want to add persevere through resistance. I almost added it to the no missed opportunity hoodie, but it didn't look that great. I had persevere through resistance all on one sleeve. I am with one long. Could have got manipulated in. I see the ES bouncing. Up 50, up 60. It needs to break through that key trend line. If it does not, this could waterfall pretty substantially. So this is a little higher risk. 705. In effect, I do trade crypto. I have not really seen an opportunity I like, but I use BITUNIX. Everything I use is linked below, guys. The memberships, if you guys want to become an insider, link is below. Behind the scenes access, premium plus for the YouTube members. Join the insiders. You do get a little exclusive stuff, exclusive behind the scenes. I'm neglecting you guys for the past week. I really haven't posted much for the past week. Really need to get some more content out for the members, for the inside us. Up 50, up 70, up 80, up 100. One contract long. Nvidia's propping up. I think it was manipulation down to send this up, but this could be double manipulation. Trying to break the NQ 5-minute bounce on the 20 May, but it did it for 3 times. If this rejects here, this will reject a key trend line and probably tank 100 points. Up 150. Trying to bounce. trying to pull back. Not good. Yeah, but anyway, in effect, we started with $1,000 balance in BITUNIX. We rode that for a 45% gain. We lost one trade. Now we're up 34% in the account and 2 trades. And that was literally like in one day. And we haven't touched it for like 2 weeks. I haven't really liked anything. I'm kind of waiting to see how this stuff flushes out. Like just overall news. I'm bullish, but I also think Bitcoin's pulled back a lot. And I think it has some more. Like in the previous future, after a run up, it pulls back 50-70%. It went from 26,000 or 23,000 to 8K. Then it went to 64 to 28. And then 110 to 69, 72. So I think it may pull back to like 106, something like that. It's kind of where I'm eyeing it. Up 200, one contract long. No reason to risk anything on this trade for now. It broke through the resistance. So we are break even on this account. Up 300, we're gonna let it ride. Even though it's probably gonna pull back, stop us out, we're gonna let this ride. Break even, risk-free trade. Up 380, up 400. Deja vu, long gonna have to open again. True. Up 400, one contract long. Up 25 points. Up 450. I'll probably take it out of that trend line. Even though I should hold this for all-time highs. Waking up, waking up, waking up. I'm taking out that volatility wick. We secured 504. That makes up for the loss. We're only down in that. Remember, we traded profit. We were up like 300 something. Took that one losing trade. Now we're down 25 in that account. So now that more than made up for it. $25. $25 who? $25 who? Let's get out of that account. Chris, how's the sim going? I stopped working on it for the past week to get this merch out. But after I get the hats out and this one Trump design, I'm gonna stop everything on the merch, and then it'll self-sustain for a while. I'll add to it if needed. If something crazy happens with, like, if Trump fires Jerome Powell, that's just a shirt waiting to happen. Or like something crazy happens, I'll add merch when needed. But all the attention is going to go onto the simulator. I have estimated timeline in my head that I've set out. A month and a half from now to 3 months, that'll be released. That's tentative. It can move up and down as needed. And then 2 months from that 3 month mark, so 5 months out from now, the mentorship. That's the timelines I'm aiming for, but it's all estimated, speculative. All estimates. Nice trade. Appreciate it, Defod. Appreciate the fact. Turo shorting at 781. You literally probably top ticked it. Barnes said topping formation, looking like it's building on NQ. Nice rounding feature. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are new here, if you're just joining, if you're gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that thumbs up button. Follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell after you subscribe to be notified when I'm live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market. Trading the market. Tapping that pivot point, tapping 20 May. Pivot point at 23,746. That is why I hate following the herd. I did it because I saw a little, just everything rounding up. Nvidia coming up. ES was breaking out, created a new high. Then the NQ had a little volatility wick down to get the liquidity flushed out to the outside. So I longed on that once it crossed above that pivot point, 22,746. And just rode it for like 25, 30 points, securing 504. Could have flipped short, but I'm trying not to go against the my conviction. My conviction is all-time highs today, so I'm just looking to join longs for now. Really haven't put any risk on today. Only been in with one contract on each of these trades. I don't even think we've touched 2 contracts once today. We traded 7-8 times. Just the way it goes sometimes. Very low risk. Barn is up 4,300 for the day. Good stuff, Barn. Let's go, man. Caught that flip down. Yeah, if you notice that volatility wick up, that could have just been a volatility wick because things were starting to heat up. ATR was starting to kick up and can continue up all the way to all-time highs. But I saw it as a liquidity sweep. Now, I didn't put action with that. If I really put action, I would have canceled that long, sold it where I sold it, and then flipped short. And sometimes I do that. It's a little higher risk, especially today. I really don't want to be against the longs today. Crypto Fear Green Index came out 68 out of 100 greed. Fear and Green Index for the stock market came out 63 out of 100 greed. Remember, we have news in 1 hour. 1 hour news. 12 p.m. EIA steel report tentative. It can move up and down. But also Wasadi, wheat, soybean, cotton, and corn. Then 1 p.m. White House press briefing. 2 p.m. U.S. federal budget balance. $24 points. Let's go, Barn. 1 trade away from passing eval. Need to get this done. Make sure you watch out for the consistency rule if your prop firm you're using has it. Make sure you're paying attention. Go, guys. Ladies and gents. The power. So far, we're bouncing all that pivot point. Higher high, higher low. A lot of people like the merch. All right, let's see where you guys are sitting for today. Gapper, hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you haven't accrued too many losses. Hopefully you're doing well and just busy prioritizing other things. They're giving money away today. Oh, 100%. Believe it or not, a lot of people are losing. A lot of people are losing, whether you guys think they are or not. Trust me, they are. A lot of people long to start and got fear-mongered out when it started going down. Barnes said no consistency rule on the eval, 40% consistency rule on the funding account. Okay. That's Alpha Futures, huh? I'll have to check them out. Love you guys. Let's go. Vote in the YouTube poll. 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 Are you profitable, negative, or learning? It's a good way for you ninja watchers to be anonymous. Vote in the poll. Are you profitable, learning, negative, profitable, negative, learning? What are you? What are you? What are you? We'll take a look in a minute. Appreciate the file magic. Appreciate you guys. Barnes said just checked 50% consistency rule for the eval. That's the same for TBT. TBT has the same. I'm going to tap out for today so I can pass it with another day. Ooh, see, you almost messed up, Barn. Good thing is, if you do accidentally go above that consistency, you just need to make a little more. So the consistency rule is the overall profit you make in the eval pass period, the one day cannot surpass 50% of that value. So if you make 1,000 or whatever the profit goal is, 4,500, 5,000, 9,000, you can't go over 4,500 in the $9,000 case. So if you make 4,500 over, that's over the consistency rule. That's 50% consistency, and you cannot do that. So you just need to make a little more over the next couple days. That's how TBT is. Now, some firms may liquidate your account, etc. So you just have to know your firm's rules and do what is best for you. John, great day today. Up 60 points. Thank you today. Thank you. John, I did not do anything, my friend. You're the one who clicked the buttons. You held your own conviction. So, good stuff. You secure 60 points, my friend. Good here. Man, everyone's winning today. Love that. Love that, love that, love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Elijah, yeah, I was smoked this morning. I'll be back soon enough. Also, always tell myself to wait. Still trying to train my mind. Yep. Why do you think I came up with the saying, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one, merch? That's why I came up with that, because I was like, there's constant FOMO, and if I just stay patient, wait for the next opportunity, let some opportunities pass so I can get in on the next. That's where that came from. Good night, everybody. Have a great end to your trading session. Peace out, Barn. Appreciate you being here. See you tomorrow, man. You killed it today. Killed it today. I blew my first combine on TBT yesterday. Not proud of it. Hey, it happens. Dafod, you also said you over leverage on the evals. So that's to be expected. That's par for the course, my friend. Also, take anything I say with a grain of salt, guys. I'm not a financial advisor. Anything I say or do is not financial advice. Hold your own conviction. Do what is best for your circumstances. What is best for you overall in general. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. First time here. I like it. Appreciate it, Yessie. Appreciate you. Best day so far, 2,352. Good stuff, Barn. You killed it, man. Good morning. Good morning, motivating. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so far the NQ bounce all that pivot point, 23,746. Bounce above that key trend line as well. Okay. Nvidia is about to flip green. Nvidia is only down 0.15%. Tesla is down 1.15%. Google is up 0.5%. Amazon is down 0.15%. Microsoft is up 0.7%. Meta is up 2.5%. Apple is up 1.2%. Netflix is down 0.5%. Netflix is down 0.5%. MicroStrategy is down 0.8%. Palantir is up 1% on the day. GameStop is up 0.9%. Costco is up 0.5%. Alibaba is up 1.5%. Avgo is up 0.8%. Adobe is up 0.9%. AMD is up 0.3%. QCOM is up 3%. Voyager Technologies is up 0.25%. Robinhood is up 0.25%. Bitcoin right now is up 0.6%. Ethereum is up 4.88%. Ethereum has been killing it recently. Ethereum is at 4,430. Insane. Solana is up 2.77%. XRP is up 2.6%. Doge is up 2.4%. Today is a very green day. The VIX volatility index is down 8.5%. The VIX is at 14.86. ATR average true range is at 21. NQ futures are up 0.7%. So is the ES futures. Russell 2000 up 1.9%. The Dow's up 1.10%. We have that pivot point up top at 23,812. We have the pre-market high, which is that green line up top, 23,822. And then all-time highs at the stock market. All-time highs at 23,857 for the Nasdaq. US to sell 100 billion 4-week bills on August 14th to settle on August 19th. Fed Schmidt, the tariff limit effect on inflation is a reason to keep policy on hold, not an opportunity to cut rates. Looking for a Trump tweet. Appreciate it, motivating. Come on, baby, let's keep pushing. I think we're going to reach all-time highs here. Could be wrong. We'll see. It could stop just short. It could flush pre-market high, then have a waterfall down. Do you share signals for Forex trading on a different platform? No, I do not, motivating. I do not do signals. Nor will I probably ever. Never say never, but appreciate the follow, Vicky, Mag, Evo. Appreciate you guys. Still holding my 2 NQs from 673. Straight killing it. Only futures here, motivating, no Forex. Moving my TP to 845, right below all-time highs. Man, everyone is killing it today. I love days like today. I know a lot of people are silently losing money, especially on the manipulation legs. But it's really good to hear. Good job, Defod. Remember, also 1 p.m. we have White House press briefing with Caroline Leavitt. That is coming. Just made 7,000. Good job, Sal. Do you live for tomorrow? Absolutely, Seth. I will be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market all this week. Every single day. 9:30 a.m. EST. Market open. If you guys think you missed out on this run to all-time highs, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Constant opportunities, no missed opportunities, only the next one. Merch. Boom, 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 boom. Why are you holding? Are you waiting for a flip? I'm not in a trade right now. So far, it's rejecting that pivot point for now. In fact, I'm not in a trade right now, my friend. No trade for me right now. Yeah, just waiting. I think it will touch pre-market high. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Pre-market high is only 10 points up. 20,822. That green line is pre-market high. It's time in pre-market high. Flushing it. Alright, so pre-market high has been fulfilled. Has it been fulfilled for the ES? Yes, it has for a while now. Alright, all-time highs are 20 points up. It's very risky to short any of this. Very high risk. All right, 20 points away. It's waking up, waking up, waking up. Trying to get exact. So high market is at 22,845. So it is this pivot point. This pivot point right here is market high. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very high risk to short any of this. Very high, extreme high risk. Going against this is very high risk. You have to know it. And do not follow anything I do. Nvidia is close to flipping green. And Nvidia flips green. This can continue to climb up. This can have leg up, consolidation, leg up, consolidation. There's could be no pullback here. And there does not have to be. It has not hit high market just yet. Flush pre-market high. Appreciate it, streamer. I think it will touch, yep, previous month high. Previous month high. Do you recommend any YTs to watch for learning how to trade? Isaiah, besides myself, Crypto Face is pretty nice to watch. But he's more into crypto. But I love his style. He's also a pretty funny guy. Green day for me? You're crazy, Safan. Safan. Green day for me. Thanks. See you, man, tomorrow. See you, Safan. Appreciate it, man. See you tomorrow. Good stuff. Sal, 22,844. Hell yeah, thank you. Let's go, Isaiah. 13 more points. Let's go, Dafad. You called it. Yeah, that's what I meant. I thought you'd buy one contract at least during this push. We'll see. Appreciate the follow, Ebo. Vicky, appreciate you guys. All right, we have at least one more leg up. At least. Could stop a little short. Again, remember the herd. The herd is expecting this as well. That's why it might just continue pumping. It might just continue pumping. You have to know the risk. I know the risk. I'm well aware of the risk. I'm willing to take the risk. But it also could stop short. Right here, wake down. I'm betting on it doesn't, because it's very close to all-time highs. The 90-day tariff pause with Trump and China, with the United States and China tariffs, 90-day tariff extension. And had the consensus it was going to push the all-time highs today. Did not hold any contracts into it. Should have, but just scalped it. The herd, the majority of people, the majority of retail, etc., etc., the herd, the bunch. Think of a herd of sheep. The herd of sheep wants this to go to all-time highs. So what are they doing? They're pulling it back just before it gets there to get everyone a little concerned, fear-mongered, worried, to just liquidate them, possibly liquidate their stops. That's what they're doing. Remember, all-time highs of the Nasdaq is at that pivot point. It is at that pivot point, chap. Looking for short at 850 area. Let's go, Norman. In fact, you have amazing resolve. I am too positive for this. Yeah. Half a decade experience. Half a decade experience, my friend. I started in 2020, 2021. So I have a lot under my belt. Pretty chaotic times throughout all that. We had the AMC GME, that conversion event. Probably the craziest moment in the stock's history. I was trained during all that. Then the bug. And then Trump tariff. So I'm pretty much war hardened. Battle hardened at this point. Whatever you want to call it. Ready for war. Ready for battle. And it was definitely a very good experience to attain. 5 points away from all-time highs. Nvidia's about to flip green. Nvidia's flipping green. Google's up 1.1%. Taking one short. Again, this does not have to pull back at all. I'm expecting this to take 1 to 2 more legs up. Just starting with one. ATR is at 18. Down 50, down 60. That five, boom, just made a used 2016 Toyota Camry. So what are you saying, man? Oh my god. You trailed at all 200 points, didn't you? How many points did you secure at that five? Be honest, be honest. You guys are killing, man. Isaiah, I full ported my entire savings account as soon as I started half a decade ago, 2020, 2021, into AMC. I 100%ed it on options, which is very stupid to do for a first timer. Just jump in, trade options. But that's exactly what I did. I 100%ed it, took the initial investment, put it back in the savings, traded the profit around and lost it throughout the following year. Then I went to crypto a couple years ago, got out that. Around 2 years ago, I got out of crypto. Now we're here, trading the Nasdaq. Trading the Nasdaq, man. Man, dude, bro. Stupendous, tubular. Spectacular. Appreciate it, Isaiah. Yeah, but it's very dumb to trade options as soon as you start. That's a way to be in a world of hurt. Down 100, down 120. Down 5 points, down 6 points. You're insane, Dafod. Are you trading minis or micros? You're insane. Adding one there. In with too short. Down 200, down 300. I'm not going to add too closely. Down 7 points. ES looks like it wants to pull back. It may take some time. A 5, a 25, a 50, a 100, 2 contract short. Up 150, up 200, 2 contract short. Tapping the previous market high. I want a full wick through if possible. Minis, you're insane, Dafod. Man. Cojones of steel. Should have bought in earlier, but I thought it was a scam at first till someone explained it. Yeah. Luckily, I did on one coin. Up 200, up 250. Pepe did well for me. Now trying to learn to day trade so I can possibly work from home. Up to 80. Tapping the previous high. We want a full rejection. Up 400. Up 10 points. Problem is, Nvidia's turned green. So this could just consolidate, little pullback like that, and then continue up. Does not have to continue going down. I'm gonna give it a little room, just a little bit. But that bounce on the previous high is not good. Not good for a short. Appreciate the file, King. Appreciate you guys. That file said, I can't believe it took me 6 years to trade props. Up, 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 and away. I think so, legend. Yeah, I know it, that file. I know, trust me. Down 75, down 100. Again, we may have a couple legs up. I was expecting it. Could have been the last, could have been the only pullback we're going to get. Down 100, down 150, down 200, 2 contracts short. Could be a lower high and this waterfalls down. About to take a fat payout in a couple days. Oof. I gotta get you in the Discord, that fod. I gotta get you in the Discord. Nah, we'll wait until it releases. I'm expecting like a week or 2 out. I could rush it, but it's gonna be a really good way of connecting the community. You guys can post stuff, news, videos, TikToks for me to react to on stream. In the Discord. Also, I'm thinking of an X community to coincide as well. Posting the X community stuff you want me to react to, and then there'll be a payout section where you guys post screenshots of you guys getting payouts, of you winning, and we can celebrate together. That'll be a good way to just take up some of the downtime in trading. Appreciate that, Fod. Down 100, down 125. Looks like it's going to continue up. I would love a waterfall, though. ES is kind of primed for it to come down. We'll see. Average true range, ATR is at 17.2, coming down. All right, that's beautiful. If it actually comes down here, it's beautiful. That's a lower high. Higher high, higher low to a lower high, send this down. That would be stunning. Up 50, up 100, up 150. Flush, baby, flush. Pull back. Flush, baby, flush. Beautiful. NQ5 man looks beautiful for a pullback. Again, it does not have to. If you guys are enjoying the stream, smash that thumbs up 300, up 400. So we can down, water falling down. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up 400, up 450, 2 contract short. Up 10 points. Up 500.
Order submitted.
I have a take 1 TP. TP at like 20 points. And then we'll move the last one to break even. Could have scaled that out at 500, but I'm looking for a little more. Could prop up here. It's really holding on to the previous high. It's really holding. I don't have a stop loss sale. That's the take profit. We're getting a bounce. TP is to the downside. We're in short. Here we go. Could just be another leg up. If it does take another leg up, we gotta remove this TP and get ready to add. Hopefully that was a manipulation up. It's gonna send down. Nvidia is starting to weaken. Nvidia is starting to weaken. Let's go. Flush, 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 flush. It is really holding that previous market high as support. Consolidation so far, yeah. Flush, 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 flush. Up to 50. You guys gotta remember low ATR, low volatility. Volatility could spike up. Very nice. Come on, reject the pivot point, reject the previous high. Come on. Could have been volatility to downside. Wake this up. Thank you, 5 minute. Looks prime for it. Come on, pull back. A 400, a 450. Flush, flush, flush. Ooh, 1 point away.
Order canceled.
Taking one out.
Order submitted.
Moving all the one break even. Beautiful. So securing 300. Waking down a 500, a 550. We're gonna secure that. Good enough. Secure 648. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Could hold that for a lot more, but not right now. Maybe if it comes up after it pulls back to the 20 May, comes up, creates an actual lower high, I'll probably short that. Depending on if Nvidia is flipped green or not. I'll really have to gauge it. No greed. Absolutely no greed. Boom, 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 boom. Secure 25, 30 points. Not bad. It should come a little lower. Should. To be honest, guys, I probably top ticked it. It's probably going to be quite a pullback. Let me get a fib ready. I should have held one. I have a bad habit of taking profit, which isn't that bad of a habit, but should have left one runner on 2 of these trades so far. This is one I should have left one runner, which I was going to, but then I took it off that volatility spike, which I'm not mad at because we probably stopped out right here. But the other runner should have been at the low. When that ES hit the key trend line, I put one in, secured 300, 400. Should have left a runner. Just like DeFi did, just like Legend did. What's up, Isaiah? Consolidation. Yeah. Market was good for me today. 2 wins and 1 break even. 3K secure. Let's go, Chaos. Nice trade, Chris. Appreciate it, John. Solid trade so far. Appreciate it, in fact. Only the 25, which is nothing now. Yeah. Wins are wins. Wins are wins. W's are W's. W's. W. No missed opportunity. Only the next one, chat. Merch. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you like the video. Smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We do have news on the docket still. 30 minutes until the EIA Steel report tentative, meaning it can move up and down as needed. Perplexity makes a $34 billion offer for Chrome. Perplexity makes a $34 billion offer for Chrome. Very interesting. EJ Astani suggests suspending monthly jobs report. Okay, also at 12 p.m. Wasadi wheat, soybean, cotton, corn, end stocks. And then 1 p.m. White House press briefing conference with Caroline Levitt. Get the Caroline Levitt emotes ready, chat. If you don't have them, become an insider. Link is below. Join the YouTube memberships. Become an insider. Get the behind the scenes access to analysis, etc., etc. And then Premium Plus members. I've been neglecting you guys for the past week. I really need to get on to making shorts, videos. Really need to give you guys some more value. Gave a little bit today. Also, 2 p.m. U.S. federal budget balance. 28 minutes until what, Gapper? Until what? I forget the prediction. I think you said like 880 or something. DeFi said something that told me trading is just having a bunch of cash and counting out how much I made since loss, because sometimes it doesn't feel real on the screen. True. Nvidia has flipped green again. High market at 23,861. It's tapping the previous high market now. This could be a lower high. Finalize your votes in the poll. YouTube poll. Are you profitable, negative, or learning? Profitable, negative, or learning? We are about to take a look. See where you guys are at. Texting my grandmother, hold on. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nvidia is pumping pretty hard. Trying to stay patient. Trying to stay patient. Willing to put some risk on. Peter, I think you've asked that before. Again, guys, I started half a decade ago, 2020, 2021, during the AMC GME conversion event. And I full ported my entire savings account into AMC options. And 100% it, took it out 100%. And took the initial out, put it back in the savings account. And traded that profit around for the next year. I lost it all that year. All the profit. Then I went into crypto. But I was pretty much profitable out the gate. With a couple of losers in the beginning, and then obviously I went on to lose the entire profit, but thankfully I was learning the lessons with the profit. That is a very privileged position to be in, and stupidly I put that all in options. It's one of the first things I traded, and I got super lucky. I'm not even gonna lie. That was super high risk, and if you don't know what you're doing with options, you get a 0 DTE. You are in a world of hurt very quick. Very fast. Nvidia is now up 0.3%. Tesla's down 0.5%. Meta's up 3%. $10 points away from market high. We are at all-time highs on the Nasdaq currently. Nasdaq futures. Appreciate it, Peter. Gapper. What's in 28 minutes? The past year. And well, how long have you been developing since the start? I mean, that's when I started noticing the patterns. But I had to get burned. Keep touching the oven, get burned. I mean, I did that for a couple years. But the last year really got dialed in. I know, Shadow, he went ghost. He said 28 minutes and went ghost. Thun, appreciate the follow. Sorah. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. Glad you guys are getting value. Glad you guys love the merch too. It took a lot of time. Told you guys I would be releasing something in a week or two. Told you guys. And it came earlier than everyone anticipated. Love that. Glad you guys enjoy it. Shadow said Gabber's probably walking the dog. True. Man. Trying to be patient here. Trying. It's not easy. Tell you that. Let's go, chat. About to tap all-time highs, which is that green line, 23,861. What's up, King? You should do a giveaway for the merch here and there. Okay. All right. Giveaway for the merch, giveaway for accounts. All right. It's not a bad idea. No, it's a bad idea at all. Volume 1 and Q here. Good luck, Dafod. Appreciate the file, Thun. Appreciate you. Go. Thun Spark. Thun Spark in the building. You know what's crazy? Right now, we're only laying the infrastructure for this social media account. We really haven't even, the majority of YouTube users don't even watch live streams. They do not watch live streams. They just watch videos. We have not even tapped into that market. We've tapped in only a little bit to the YouTube short market, not even fully. But there is exponential growth waiting. I'm just trying to get the infrastructure laid, and then literally the growth will be. Obviously, there'll be bumps along the way, failures along the way. But waterfall incoming 5 minutes. I'm feeling it. Oof. We'll see in effect. I've been waiting for a short, but I think they're going to manipulate a little bit. I'm looking for a liquidity sweep to the top, and I'll probably be in short. Even though it'll be against the trend, against my conviction, but the way it's holding, I think they're going to liquidity sweep it up top and probably send this down. I don't think I'm going to hold it for the full time. Probably only secure 20 points again. Because yeah. Going against this is pretty high risk. Pretty high risk. LMA, I locked myself out after setting TP and stop loss for an hour so I don't overtrade, and it ended up getting me out of my position. Lesson learned. Oof. Oof. Hopefully in the green though. Hopefully in the green, Dafod. Your channel shorts are so dope. Lot learned. Appreciate it, Sal. I just uploaded one today, and after stream I'll upload one more. Looking to continue uploading at least 2 a day. That's the goal. Dafa lost like 80, yeah, but you've made up plenty for that. Plenty for that on that 200 points secured. Made 200 points today. You made 200 points today on a minis contract, at least one, and you're still trading Insane. I mean, look who's talking. Look who's talking. Look who's talking. I made like 140 points today, 150. And I'm still trading. Sheesh. We're some greedy people. I can tell you that. Some greedy. I'm going to walk away. Appreciate that, Pod. Dude, don't follow what I say, man. I know you locked yourself out, so you were most likely done anyway, but make sure you're holding your own conviction. Don't just do something because I say it. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. This is how I blew my combine yesterday. It was up 6K and then came back. See you tomorrow, man. That Fod, great trading today. Good stuff, man. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being active in the community, sharing your wins, sharing your losses. It inspires not just me, but everyone else watching, reading the chat. A lot more than you think. A lot more people look at that than you guys think. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you showing support. Love you guys. See you tomorrow, man. Yeah, me too. Logging off. Gray area. Appreciate it, Sal. See you tomorrow, man. There's still opportunities to come. We're at least going to stay for the 1 p.m. White House press briefing. More consolidates here, the more coils, the more I'm a little apprehensive of a short. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Norman's looking for 67. We'll see. Could just waterfall here. I was expecting a liquidity sweep up top, but supposedly it's just going to waterfall. I'm not going to short it until I get what I want. And worst case, there are no missed opportunities on the next. I'll let the move go. ATR is at 14.5. Russell 2000 is up 2.15%. The Dow is up 1%. The normal S&P 500 is up 0.83%. The normal Nasdaq is up 0.9%. Well, I've read the market pretty well today. Didn't hold the contracts for the full moves, but scalped 20-30 points along the way at each key level. No hesitation. And that's a W in my book. Big W. W. Luca short one up top. Let's see. Oof. See, I think we may get a little manipulation, liquidity sweep up top, sweep the long, and probably prop down from there, but this could waterfall from here. May not do it. The RSI on the ES 1 minute is below the MA in neutral territory. Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute is in overbought territory. Williams R 120 day for the NQ 30 minute overbought territory as well. RSI for the NQ 30 minute overbought territory above the MA. So far, that pre-market high, I mean that previous all-time high for the Nasdaq futures is being held as support. All right, we're getting a bounce. Elijah didn't take profit like a fool, still holding the short. Ooh. See Elijah. Let me make sure I'm in the right account. Go here. Luca's holding too. Sheesh. Sheesh. That is a higher low, guys. Lower high, higher low. Again, this does not have to pull back. I'm expecting it though. Probably after the liquidity sweep. Could also take 30 minutes for the trade to come to fruition. ATR volatility's starting to edge lower and lower. Shadow in for short on my express at 851 on my combine. Limit sells at the odd. Staying patient. It doesn't need to, but my account has to lower. All right, looks like it's gonna waterfall here. I'm not taking this short unless it does what I want. If the liquidity sweeps that high, I will be in. If it does not, I will not, and I will let the move go. It also may not liquidity sweep that high, it just may take it slowly. In that case, I made change conviction. But ES looks like it wants to plummet. NQ 5 minute looks like it wants to plummet to the 20 May. 40 points below. We'll see. Giannis going to get a decent liquidity sweep to 890. You think that high? Then short. Oof. Has potential. There's a lot of consolidation right here. If it holds this previous high, which it is currently, it could coil up and have that big big bounce. Legend said long at 839-ish. Where do you have your EMA cross setting at? 21. Actually, that might not be right. Let me look. The period's at 21. I don't believe I trade with a cross on. Yeah, I do not. Okay. This is my 21 EMA. If I understand what you're saying, the cross, I don't use that. But the line's right here at 23,839. For the NQ 5 minute, it's at green line to the downside at 23,801. So far, we're bouncing. That is a higher low, by the way. This does not have to stop. It could just leg up, consolidate, leg up, consolidate, leg up, consolidate, all for the rest of today. Does not have to pull back like we are thinking. What's up, Blather? Appreciate it, man. That could be the liquidity sweep. That came in with some volatility. I think it has a little more. Is the girl from your merch AI? Something like that. Also, what while you guys bring that up, what do you think? I was worried that it wouldn't convert because you know men don't like to buy stuff when girls are wearing it. So if you click the hoodies, the hoodies that just came out, no miss opportunity hoodie, good afternoon J Powell hoodie, and with one short, a little late to my hockey, but that's exactly what I was waiting for, that liquidity sweep. It's literally textbook, exactly what I was waiting for. But I was worried that if guys saw that, they wouldn't take it. Up 40, up 50, one contract short. Little late. It does not have to pull back, but I love the volatility of that. Could continue up for another leg or two, so only starting with one. But yeah. So when you click the actual hoodies, I made sure to say unisex and give you what the model height is, what she's wearing, so there's no confusion. Down 50, down 75. Merch. I'm good, chilling. Appreciate it, Blather. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Toro. Hello, brother. What broker do you use? The software I'm using, Victor, is NinjaTrader. Prop firm accounts connected to NinjaTrader. A bit weak on that sweep, looking for another hit. So I only start with one. Down 100, down 150. Down 6 points. Again, this does not have to pull back. Could do a leg up consolidation all day today for the rest of the day. We also 2 minutes have that EI steel report. Potentially it's tentative, meaning it can move up and down the schedule as needed. NinjaTrader does not have referrals, so no, I do not. But everything else I use is linked below. FinancialJuice, the news platform I use, TradingView, the charts I use to the left, and then the charts you see right now are NinjaTrader. That was a sweet sweep. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Could probably hold this trade for 100 points to the downside. I'm not going to though, but I probably could if the patterns repeat. Could be this is a higher high, could create a higher low and just continue up. That's why I'm really not trying to hold this trade for the full amount it could be, because I am bullish overall. Down 100, then we got another leg up. Thank you 5 minute, very bullish. Thank you 30 minute, climbing. Come on, waterfall down, baby. I'm probably taking this out of 21 EMA for 20 points if it gets there quick. Could hold for the NQ 5 minutes 20 EMA as well. Could. Yes, looking like it's going to waterfall up 20, up 50, one contract short. Beautiful, up 100. This needs to create a lower low. NQ 5 minute looking weak. NQ 30 minute looking weak. Up 120, up 150. You guys are new here, make sure you smash that like button. Up 200, one contract short. ES is looking weak. Up 10 points. Up 220. Up 250. Come on, baby, waterfall. Let's go. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Up 20 points. Up 300. A little more. I think it has a little more. Could be wrong. No reason to risk anything on this trade. What are we?
Order submitted.
Break even trade. If we get stopped out break even, I will be a little salty, but won't be end of the world. Risk-free trade. Trade, no risk, all reward. That's a bounce all the 20 May. Looking for this to flush lower. Could have secured 20 points, decided not to. Flush, baby, flush. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. We need Nvidia to keep pulling back. The volatility is coming in for the upside. I don't like that. And keep 30 minute looks like it's going to flush down. I really could remove the stop. Worst case, I'll probably rejoin this. ES is propping up a little bit. I don't like that. I want this to continue down. Nvidia looks like it's going to flip red. Solid conviction for now. No risk, maximum reward. Up to 30, up to 40. If Nvidia flips red, which is about to, it's looking pretty good. Also could bounce here, trying to. Don't fully believe it. Worst case, we get stopped out. It's not down in the world. Come on, waterfall down. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Where is art thou, waterfall? Come on, chat. Up 100, getting closer and closer, being stopped out. Not the clip. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Come on, baby. Come on. So far, that's a higher low. Does have weakness. Okay, looks like it's going to tap the 20 EMA again. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, prop down, prop down. Back in the consolidation range. ATR is at 13, so I'm willing to let this go for a little bit. Even though we could be stopped here. ES is trying to bounce. Maximum reward, no risk. Break even stop. Come on, pull back here. Create a lower high. Pull back. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Go. Six points away from being stopped. Nvidia is about to flip red. This has a chance. Pull, 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 pull. Up 170, up 180, 200. Up 230, up 250. Flush. Securing some profit. Putting it above that lower high. Only 3 points. It's like, yeah. Tapping 20 May. Could be a double bottom. Could be a double bottom. I'm gonna play like it's not. Up 250. Come on, flush, flush, flush. Nvidia flipped red. Giving this a 10-point trail so far. It's bouncing like it's a double bottom. We're securing a little profit. Not as much as I want. All this for $100, eh? Up to 50. Flush, 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 flush. Flush, 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 flush. Come on, come on, come on. Flush, baby, flush. Securing a little more profit. Flush. Ah, this low volatility is killing me. It is killing me, chat. We're just trailing it down, giving it like a 10-point stop, a little lower. NQ 5 minutes trying to bounce. NQ 30 minute looks weak. This has a lot of potential, but so far it's a double bottom. We're likely to be stopped out. Probably take a leg up and then go. Securing around 200, 170. Up 200, one contract short, about to be stopped. 3 points away. Who was in this short and who's trailing it loosely? Who already took profit, etc., etc. Who's in this? Who's in this? Who is in this? Do we have any soldiers? Any warriors? Battling the market, baby. Battling, battling. And it is a battle, I can tell you that. I'm giving it room. Seems very green there. Let's go, Chris. Appreciate it, Miguel. Luca. Hopefully you're doing well, Miguel. Hopefully you're doing well. Today has been definitely pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still having my longs here. Me and Miguel are against each other. The double bottom is in Miguel's favor, but there is weakness from the NQ 5 minute, from the NQ 30 minute, from the ES breaking below the MA inside the RSI. Who will win? Find out next time at go to merge, buy merge now. That's a liquidity sweep. I'm taking 300. Boom, 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 boom. That was a liquidity sweep. I'm out right there. I'm out right there. I bottom ticked it. I bottom ticked it. I'm going a little delusional with all this green on my screen. All this green on my screen. I'm in short still. Good luck, Shadow. It has a lot of potential to go down to this NQ 5 minute 20 May. I don't like that liquidity sweep though. Man, this day was amazing. Absolutely, Miguel. Absolutely insane. Appreciate the follow, Sizzy Colt, and Scott. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the follow. You guys are enjoying the stream, gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, enjoying the real, transparent, raw trading, not just videos, not just shorts, actual live day trading. Please smash that like button. It boosts us in the algorithm. Also, smash the reacts and the chats, YouTube chats if you have time, if you're waiting. It also boosts us in the algorithm, etc., etc., and just shows support. If you want to go above and beyond, we just released hoodies pinned to the chat, every chat, and link is below to the hoodies. Memberships, insiders for behind the scenes access. But enough with shilling, enough with shameless flows. What's up, King? Appreciate it, King. King's roll. More news on the docket. I bounced on that short. We do have more news on the docket. We're still waiting for the EI steel report unless it already came out. It just came out. We'll read it in a minute. We also had Wasadi wheat and stocks. We'll show it. At 12 p.m. came out positive for wheat, soybean, cotton, low and negative for corn. In 50 minutes, 48 minutes, we have White House press briefing with Caroline Leavitt. I'm assuming she's going to be speaking about the 90-day tariff extension from the U.S. To China. Also at 2 p.m., U.S. federal budget. So not a lot of news. Let's go over this steel report. Let me make sure. Boom, 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 boom. How many pages is this? Holy shit. Is there a synopsis? Boom, 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 boom. I'm looking for a synopsis. This thing is 50, 60 pages. Absolutely no thank you. There's a lot of charts. Interesting. Let me get a synopsis. We don't have time for that. EIA sees 2025 U.S. natural gas output of 106 BCF/day versus prior forecast of 105.9. So it's a little positive. Positive oil demand. Actually, that came in as expected. A little negative Brent price average. A little negative WTI price average. As expected, natural gas demand. Oil demand, world oil demand is a little higher than expected. World oil output is higher than expected. Not bad. Look for a Trump tweet. We're not gonna watch this. Oh, this is the peace. This is the peace agreement Trump signed between Armenia and Azerbaijan, stopping that war. Sub said, could you teach us? That was a great trade. I'm learning now. Could you help us by teaching? I mean, that's what I try and do throughout the day, Sub. Try and educate and entertain you guys as much as possible. Trading takes precedence, but I try and tell you guys through my thought process as we go. To be honest, I think we're the most transparent social media channel trading by far. Showing every single trade, talking through the process, what I see, where the levels are, and all while building a solid community around it. Not much else you can ask for. Appreciate it, Sub. Glad you guys are getting value. Okay, Sec Pierce, we're not waiting for legislation to work on crypto. Okay. Dang, thank you for that, G. Hey, I appreciate you guys. You're on the money today, my guy. Your predictions have been spot on so far. Just the conviction has let you down significantly, but wins are wins. Yeah, at key levels, I should have held some, but like here, for instance, if I would have held conviction on here, we would have been stopped out. So it's a double-edged sword. That's why I like majority of the time securing profits. But with the news conviction, I should have held once the ES tapped that trend line. I did tap the bottom perfectly. I just decided to scalp it for 500, 400 instead of holding. Not the end of the world. Sean says, how late do you typically go? I typically stream. Sometimes I'm out when the volatility is over. ATR is at 11 right now, so the volatility is starting to wane, and at that point it won't be worth it. But we'll at least be here to watch the Caroline Levitt press conference. We'll probably be ending around 2 p.m. today, something like that. Probably another 2 to 3 trade opportunities to come, something like that. We'll see. Appreciate the follow, Alex, Sean, ICH, and NH. Appreciate you guys. Go. Not as of late, Sean, but Power Hour, the 350 algorithm. Sometimes I stay and trade them. Really just depends. I do not chill a course and probably will not for the foreseeable future. The merch just got released. Focus on that. After I'm done with a couple of designs, the Trump design, hats, getting them on the store, then I'm going to focus on building the simulator again, getting back to that. Estimate timeline for that is a month and a half, 3 months out. After the simulator is built, 2 months after that, so about 5 months from now. This is all estimated, speculative time frame. It's tentative, can move up and down as needed. But 5 months from now, I'm looking to build the mentorship out. We built it for like a week, but that's the time frame. Simulator, mentorship, and then some others beyond that. But again, we're building the infrastructure right now to go nuclear, and we haven't even tapped into the main YouTube audience. The majority of YouTube users don't even watch YouTube live streams. They just watch videos. So we're not even tapped into the majority. And we're still exponential. Alex, greetings from Chile. Chris, I enjoy very much your content. Saludos. Appreciate it, Alex. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming adios. Saludos. Let me look it up. Saludos. 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 Best regards. Ooh, saludos. Saludos, my friend. I like that. I'm gonna start using that. Saludos. Saludos. I like that, Alex. Saludos. I get it. Power Hour have been pretty weak lately. Yeah. Guys, remember, we have news on Friday. Very crucial news for the market. So that following Monday is probably going to be very volatile. Trump and Putin meeting in Alaska. The first time meeting in person officially since Trump became president for the second time. So that has a lot to do. Job perfect. Appreciate it, Alex. Norman continuing to make money selling the bouts. Good job, Norman. Man, everyone is killing it today. I know a lot of people are losing behind the scenes, especially if you're new. But the majority of the community here is definitely banking. Definitely banking. Definitely banking. Alaska resale would be a crazy timeline. Trump's not dumb enough to do that one. Alaska is insanely valuable. Not just national security, but also oil deposits and just the sheer land mass. I mean, we'd be the dumbest people on earth. And I think we would, the US, all the civilians would basically riot. Probably not, but they should. I mean, imagine. Oof. Want to go survival camping there in the winter one day? Yeah, I'm looking to take my father and uncle to Alaska soon. Go in the mountains, do some hiking, fishing. Probably won't happen for a couple years, but soon. It's not really that expensive. It's really only the plane ticket and clothing. Also, time of year is a factor. Haven't did that much research, but we do want to go. What's up, D-Saint? They would riot. That's insane. Natural and oil, yeah. What are you trading? This is the Nasdaq future indices. Future indices and Nasdaq. Time is relative. True. Coming in for a liquidity sweep, then short. Well, kind of already did it. Kind of already did the liquidity. Sweep it, sweepy. Swipe or no swipe. We're at all-time highs, guys. All-time highs on the Nasdaq future. Items and food there are pretty expensive compared to other states. I have some relatives there. That's because of the scarcity. They gotta get stuff shipped in. Just transportation nightmare. Depending where you're at. Obviously. We have 35 minutes until Caroline Levitt is scheduled to speak at 1 p.m. EST. I'm going to go to the bathroom, go pee real quick, and we'll be back. Could miss this short, but I honestly, it has a lot of consolidation. Let's roll some trend lines before I go. Also, let's update this fib. Okay. Shouldn't miss much. ATR is pretty low. I'll be quick. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Got a lot left to do. I'll be back. I'm back. Didn't miss pretty much anything.
Order
I'll be in with
filled.
one short. I don't mind it. I think it has one more leg up, but I'll be in with one. Oh, liquidity sweep up. Could be volatility, could be against some news here. Down 100, down 130. Only start with one. Nothing from Trump. Look at the news. Down 90. Let's zoom in a bit. What's up, D-Saint? Sir, I want to apply for a prop firm. Can you help or recommend one, sir? I trade with TBT. It's a private trader. But do what is best for you. I don't have any affiliate codes, even though I could have them. I'm still debating the morality of that. I'd rather just do our my own software and stuff. Even though you guys are still using prop firms, and it's just, it would expedite growth even further, but I don't know. Not 100% about it. I'm in Africa. Appreciate it, D-Saint. Good luck, my friend. Do what is best for you. Video looks like it's gonna pump up. I think we have one more leg up. I would love if this just waterfall down though. I would love it a lot. Nvidia's starting to tick up a bit. ES 1 minute RSI about to top 10 May. Probably get a bounce. NQ 30 minute trying to go. Low ATR, so I'm expecting the trade to take probably 30 minutes, 40. Unless we just waterfall down, I take it for a quick 20. Quick 20er. 20er. We're falling. Oh, baby. Pull, pull, pull. So if I may ask, what strategy do you use? It's probably better to watch that than the response I'll give. The strategy is a little different from when we started streaming 3 months ago. I've adopted some new things, but to simplify it, I trade around key levels, pivot points, VWAPs, key trend lines on the ES and NQ 30 minute, 200 simple day moving averages on both of them. One more leg up, down 140. Looking for a little higher before I add. It's a liquidity sweep to the upside. We'll see. But boom, 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 boom. I start with the lowest value account every day, pretty much, unless I really hold some conviction, and then I go up from there. Round key levels. Round key levels, I do look to trail one up, but I falter at that a lot. I like securing profit at base hit points, 20, 30 points. Nothing wrong with that, just you miss out on the home runs, especially on days like today. Look at the volatility, gauge the news, long-term, medium, short-term trend in the news. And you just take all the amalgamation of indicators, RSI, Williams R, 120 day, a couple others, look at the stocks, Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, see what they're at, see the news on them, see which way they're trending, the percentages. And you take all that info and combine it to give you the most probabilistic chance. And sometimes you still mess up because you can't read the market clearly. Maybe you didn't get enough sleep. Maybe you didn't eat correctly. Maybe you didn't work out. Maybe you're just flustered by outside stuff. And sometimes it does not go your way. Every day will not be a green day. And you just have to accept that and move on. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Merch. It has been a while since I enjoyed trading like I have today. Same, Norman. Same. Absolutely same, my friend. It's been about 2 weeks. 2 weeks since I've enjoyed trading like this. I've been waiting for these days to come back. I've been waiting. I've been plotting. I've been. NQ 5-man looking weak. NQ 30-man looking weak. This could have another leg up. I don't think it will, but I wouldn't mind it. I'd be in with at least 2, and I'd be looking to trail 1 down. I'd rather just waterfall though. Preferably. Remember, we do have news in 27 minutes. Caroline Levitt is speaking at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. EST. Speaking. So we do have news in 27 minutes. So far we're getting a bounce. A little wee bounce. Down 60. Down 100. 1 contract short. You may get an opportunity to call me on this. Make sure you're holding your conviction. Slim light's gonna bounce. Nvidia's trying to flip green again. Nvidia flipped red briefly. MicroStrategy down 1%. Broke outside of that trend line as well. Nvidia flipping green. Very low ATR. Very low ATR. VIX is coming down as well. The VIX is down 8.5%. You got kids or wild animals in there? Yeah. Something like that. A lot of families over, like I said. So. Jeez. I was gonna send a text to tell them to go downstairs, but it is what it is. It's real life. You have family over, kids playing. It is what it is. I'm not gonna silence them, ruin their fun. No point. Down 140, down 150, 1 contract short. Stunner had 4 kids for a month. They left last Friday. Yeah, they were supposed to leave last Friday as well, but everyone got sick, so they stayed over an extra week. Thankfully, I haven't been sick yet. Hopefully not. From 9 a.m. till 12 a.m. infinite fighting and screaming. Yep, pretty much. Dow 200. Oh, they are indeed legend. They are.
Order
Adding one short. Probably a little early, but I'm gonna add it. If it breaks back into that trend line, this could get very bullish very quick. And Q5 is trying to prop. ES is trying to prop. Down 3 points. Down 200, 2 contract short. The baby sloths crying will sound like little kids in the jungle. Monkeys make a lot of noise. Yeah. Alright, there it is. Only down 6 points. Down 250. Probably only looking to ride this for 15 points. May trail one, probably not. May have to step up risk as well. ES is trying to come down. We have news in 20 minutes. ES is starting to pull back. We need a video to flip red. It's close. Down 150. Okay, we're starting a waterfall. Nvidia flipping red. Come on, waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Where art thou, waterfall? Thank you, 5 minute could go. Thank you, 30 minute, very over, exhausted. Come on, waterfall, let's go. Try to pull back, chat. Legend starting to think I should have held that runner low. I'd be at over 200 points right now. Hey, no missed opportunities. Only the next. Up 30, up 40, up 50, up 60. 2 contracts short. Merch. Nvidia is coming lower. We'll see, Luca. Should, could, and would. Nothing is 100% certain. This does not have to have any major pullbacks. Down 100. Down 150. If you guys are enjoying the stream, smash that like button. Smash it, smash it, smash it to the next planet. Next solar system. Smash it so hopefully the karma comes in and this thing just wicks down 1,000 points. That would be lovely. That would be amazing. We have 19 minutes until Caroline Levitt is speaking. Okay, we're starting a waterfall. Just trying. She is trying. Up 100. Down 90, down 100 again. Has potential. More consolidates here, the more coils, the more potential it's going to bounce. Nvidia is coming lower. Down 50. What's up, Gerardo? One more bounce upward, then you can crash. Ooh. Giannis is betting against me. Giannis. We'll see, my friend. Up 60, up 70. What's up, Junior? Good to see you. Good to see you. Looking for this, the waterfall, please. And thank you. True. It's looking like it's gonna bounce. NQ 30 minute looks weak. NQ 5 minute looks weak. ES looks weak. Nvidia is pulling down. We'll see. 15 minutes until Caroline Leavitt is due to speak at the White House press conference, press briefing. Legends waiting for it to test 840 again. Then I might go long. Down 100. It's waking up. See you, Legend. We'll see. Legend said, if it doesn't hit my target of 840, there's no more trades today. Doesn't have to pull back, but it may. Appreciate the follow. Great. Appreciate you. Down 300. Adding one there. We're going to have to step up risk if this continues. Could be against some news. Down 400. Russian Foreign Minister and U.S. Secretary of State Rubio discuss preparations of Putin-Trump meeting. Stepping up risk in with 7 contracts short. Down 600. Down 500. We're stepping it up. Leverage is being put on. That is a higher low. So far down 5 points. Down 6 points. Down 800, down 900.
Order finished.
Adding 4 more with 11 contract short. Could go very good or result in account being blown. We'll see. Down 4 points, down 1,000. Waking up, waking up. Looking for a pullback. Putting risk on. Looks like it still has some room to go up. Down 500, down 600, down 700, 11 contract short. Looks like it has another leg up. Not good. Not good. Down 1,500, down 1,800, down 2,000. 2,000 away from blowing. Down 600, down 600, down 500. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Come on, pull back. This is the most leverage we've been today. I am risking this account. Down 4 points, down 3 points. It's code prop here. I want it to waterfall down. Trying to bounce though. Trying to bounce, chat. Need a dump or something. Yep, we do. So far, it's bullish. We're full ported right there. All 15 contracts in. It either tanks here or this account's blown. If this account does blow, we'll take a breather for a minute. We'll still be green for the day, but it's not going to look very good. Down 2,500, 15 contracts short. Nvidia flipped green. This has a lot of potential. Down 1,500. Maximum risk, maximum reward right here. So far, it's against us. Nvidia flipping right again. We're only looking for about 10 points, if that. Not much. Down 7 points. We need a pullback here. Not looking good. 2,000 away from blowing. Pull, 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 pull. 2,500 down, 15 contracts short. Having another leg up. ES is trying to pull back. I'm doing some legend type stuff. 1,000 away from blowing. Down 3,000. Legend, pretty much 10 contracts in. We're at 15 right now. Every trade legend pretty much does 10 contracts. Well, we're being in right now. We are leveraged. 1,000 away from blowing. Down 10 points. Gapper. Giannis is averaging at 8.99. Well, that's better than me. 4,000 gone. True. Appreciate it, Sean. Down 2,000. Down 1,500. May take a minute also. ATR's at 8.55. 5 minutes until news. Caroline Leavitt speaking at the White House press briefing. We're looking for a pullback. Doesn't look like we're going to get it, chat. Nvidia flipped green. This count's likely to blow. We're going to hold conviction though. This count blows, or we're gonna reap a lot of benefit. Lots and lots of benefit. 2,000 away from blowing. 10 points down. Trying to come up. Nvidia's coming up. Count's about to blow. 500 away. Oh, they pulled back here. And blown. Alright, so that's one account down. That's the second losing trade, but actual loss. One account down. One account down. Still green for today though. Even though you guys may not know that, but that's why I don't show the losses on stream. The account costs $252. So that was not a $4,700 loss. It was actually $252. Dollar. Probably should start showing on stream though. It's rage bait. Get more engagement. Just over leveraged a little too quickly there. Was in with 2 contracts and should have waited, slowly averaged in. Basically full ported in a 30-point span. Not that bad. Should be in here with another account, but I'm not going to do it. If volatility was ramped up, I would. But it's the latter half of the day. I think that's the first short I took today. The third? Maybe the third. We shorted this liquidity sweep. We shorted this liquidity sweep. And then we should have shorted those. So I think that was the third or fourth. Besides that, all longs. All longs. It is what it is. Lost 100. Yeah, I'm only taking shorts at key levels, legend. And liquidity sweeps are the highs. But Nvidia also has to coincide and drop. Ooh. Well, it was 3K, so I'm assuming you're at like 810. Unless you trailed the whole 200 points, like dot forward, dot forward. Insane, legend. You're insane. 1 minute until Carolina Levitt is speaking. Kremlin, Putin spoke to North Korean leader Kim Jong-un. My boy has to catch 10 points, and he's good for the year, legend. 100 contracts at a time, insane. Uh, 780Q, it's fine. We're chilling. Appreciate the follow, man. We are fine. First loss of the day, and we're still green. Not a big deal. Braden still trailing, keep her down. Typically hits stop loss and heads in the direction. Well, that wasn't a stop loss, that was an account blowing, a prop from account blowing. Stop loss per se. We are waiting for the Carolina Levitt chat. Stream is live on the White House. We will switch when she is live. Ukraine, President Zelensky, Ukraine won't withdraw troops from Donbass. He sees Russia preparing offense after August 15th. Zelensky wants talks over Ukraine territory, including Kiev. Okay. True. You will try to trade with me? Absolutely not. Do not follow anything I do. Do not follow anything I do. Hold your own conviction. Do your own trading strategy. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I do or say is financial advice. Hold your own conviction. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction, guys. Do not blindly follow what I do. Do not. Absolutely not. Got a few drops of lemonade out of those lemons. Good job. Appreciate you, 7. Still waiting for Caroline Levitt. She's so far 5 minutes late. We are waiting. Slim Layer wants to bounce, but it has consolidated and trailed up long enough. This may just prop till market close. 3 hours until market close. May just keep propping. I expect a considerable drop once we find this current top. I think we may have found it. Yeah, I just averaged in like the volatility was here. ATR is at 8. Should have kept it at 1 in this consolidation zone right here. So we bought a short right here, and I added right here. I should have kept it just 1, and then average 1 when it liquidity swept here, and then average 2 here, average 3, and then we've been fine. All hindsight, to be fair, and could have very well worked out in our favor just as well as it did. But going against trend of the day, add a liquidity sweep isn't that bad. We were up like 200. I could have taken that. Decided to hold, and average in like volatility was there. If this was high volatility, it would have worked fine. We would have secured like 10-15 points. But since it's low volatility, things take time. Caroline Levitt is speaking. Let's go to this.
Russia.
Okay.
Here again today. On Friday morning, President Trump will travel across the country to Anchorage, Alaska for a bilateral meeting with Russian President Vladimir Putin. The brutal war between Russia and Ukraine broke out under Joe Biden's incompetent leadership, but President Trump is determined to try and end this war and stop the killing. As the president has said over and over again, his strong preference will always be for peace and partnership whenever those outcomes can possibly be achieved. There is no leader in the world right now who has been more committed to preventing wars or ending them than President Donald Trump. Just look at what took place here at the White House last Friday, when President Trump hosted the Azerbaijani president and Armenian prime minister and got the two leaders to sign a historic joint declaration for peace, ending a decades-long conflict that disrupted the region and claimed countless lives. In other news, we continue to see positive economic reports across the board. Today's CPI report revealed that inflation beat market expectations once again, and inflation remains stable. Overall, inflation has run at a 1.9 average annual pace in President Trump's first 6 months in office. Prices for everyday goods continue to decline. Energy prices fell in July, including gasoline, which is down nearly 10% over last year, and propane, which is down 2.5% over last year.
Good job,
as well.
Miguel.
Egg prices fell once again in July and are down 20% since President Trump took office. Shelter inflation, the largest contributor to overall inflation, is at its lowest level since October of 2021. Wage growth for American workers is beating inflation once again. As inflation declines, this administration continues to be wholeheartedly committed to putting more money back into the American people's pockets. American real wages are up 1.3% over last year and have increased each month since President Trump took office. And small business optimism, according to this morning's report, has also reached a 5-month high. Ignore the panicans and trust in President Trump. That is our motto here at the White House. The America First economic agenda is working. On another matter, yesterday, President Trump took bold action to finally restore law and order right here in our nation's capital. The president declared a crime emergency in the District of Columbia, federalized the D.C. Police
Thoughts,
Department,
chat? Thoughts
and
on the DC
mobilized
cleanup?
the D.C. National
Thoughts?
Guard to end violent crime in our nation's capital. As
I
part
personally
of the
think it's
president's
good.
massive law enforcement surge, last night, approximately 850 officers and agents were surged across the city. They made a total of 23 arrests, including multiple other contacts. Last night, these arrests consisted of homicide, firearms offenses, possession with intent to distribute narcotics, fare evasion, lewd acts, stalking, possession of a high-capacity magazine, fleeing to a lewd in a vehicle, no permits, driving under the influence, reckless driving, and a bench warrant. A total of 6 illegal handguns were seized off of District of Columbia streets as part of last night's effort. This is only the beginning. Over the course of the next month, the Trump administration will relentlessly pursue and arrest
egg prices are
every
nice, but
violent
beef
criminal in the
skyrocketed.
district who breaks the law, undermines public safety, and endangers law-abiding Americans. President Trump will not be deterred by soft-on-crime Democrats and media activists who refuse to acknowledge this rampant violence on our streets. He is going to make our nation's capital the most beautiful and safe city on earth, just as he promised on the campaign trail. Staying on the topic of public safety, the Trump administration continues to shatter records on border security. According to brand new numbers released this morning from Customs and Border Patrol, illegal crossings have fallen to all-time lows once again. Here were the records set in July. Again, these numbers were released this morning. The lowest monthly nationwide encounters ever, down nearly 90% from the monthly average under the Biden administration. The lowest monthly Border Patrol apprehensions nationwide ever, smashing the previous record
Trump
set
has
the
really
prior month in June.
locked down the border.
The lowest monthly Southwest border
And
apprehensions
he didn't need
ever.
congressional
The
approval
lowest
to do
daily
it.
apprehension average ever.
Like
the
everyone
lowest
thought.
single-day apprehensions ever. And for the third straight month, there were 0
Got that shit. He's
illegal
got that
aliens
stuff locked
released
down
into
tight.
the country. Let me repeat that remarkable statistic. For the 3rd month in a row, not a single illegal alien was released by the Trump administration into the United States of America. This is historic. Under President Trump, this border is the most secure it has ever been. When you fortify the border, when you restore deterrence, and when you empower Border Patrol agents and our brave men and women in uniform to actually do their jobs to enforce our laws, like this president has, this is the incredible result. And in the interior of our country, criminal illegal aliens continue to be arrested and removed. Here are some of the criminals arrested by ICE in just the last few days. ICE Buffalo arrested an illegal alien from Jamaica convicted of attempted murder. ICE Buffalo also arrested an illegal alien from Ecuador convicted of leaving the scene of an accident resulting in death. ICE Houston arrested an illegal alien from Mexico.
I always think of the word
convicted
alien,
of
someone from outer
manslaughter.
space.
ICE Newark
True.
arrested an illegal alien from Mexico convicted of the sexual assault of a minor. ICE Dallas arrested an illegal alien from Mexico convicted of assault causing bodily injury. And already the Trump administration has arrested more than 300,000.
Man, the fact Caroline
illegal
Levitt stopped
aliens
wearing her
in
cross is worrying.
2025.
True.
Again, more than 300,000 illegal alien criminals have been arrested in the interior of our country in the first 6 months of this administration. And despite many false reports in the media, nearly 70% of these arrests have been criminal aliens with criminal charges or prior convictions. This is success all around. This is removing the most dangerous public safety threats from America's communities and returning these individuals to their home countries. So there's been success all around. I'm sure you have a lot of questions today. I'm happy to get to them, so let's get started. And as always, we'll start with our new media seat, who is our podcast host today, Benny Johnson. Benny, why don't you kick us off?
Benny!
Thank you, Caroline. As a DC resident of 15 years, I lived on Capitol Hill. I witnessed so many muggings and so much theft. I lost track. I was carjacked. I have murders on my Ring camera and mass shootings. I witnessed a woman on my block get held up at gunpoint for $20, and my house was set ablaze in an arson with my infant child inside. And so to any reporter that says and lies that DC is a safe place to live and work, let me just say this. Thank you. Thank you for making the city safe, because no parent should have to go through what my family went through, having the fire department rip open their door to save their infant child. And so thank you for your work on securing this city. My question to you is this. Nancy Pelosi has attacked the president for deploying the National Guard to the city, saying that it is to cover for his incompetence. Hillary Clinton has also attacked the president for securing the city of Washington, D.C. I'd like to get your response to Nancy Pelosi and Hillary Clinton.
Sure. Well, first of all, Benny, I'm so sorry that happened to you and your family. There have been, unfortunately, far too many victims of crime in this city, and I know the majority of residents
not
in
right
the
now,
District
Norman.
of Columbia agree with you. In fact, a new poll from the Washington Post I was reading this morning, this was released in May of 2024, so it's quite funny how many of you in the media agreed with what the president was saying yesterday, but now once the president says it, many of you are disagreeing with him. But this poll released by the Washington Post found that 65% of district residents think crime is an extremely serious or a very serious problem, and this was up from 56% last year. So the concern that you share with so many other residents in the District of Columbia is real, and that's why this president is taking action to address it. To get to the heart of your question,
You guys also need to realize that Washington, D.C. is the heart. You know, it has the White House where leaders come and go. You can't have streets filled where world leaders, the astute of the astute, signing very important documents, very important agreements, coming through the streets, looking at it, and not being in awe of the monuments, being in awe of the White House, and just looking at the crime and thinking it's a just a badly run, poor executed place. You cannot have that. So this cleanup, I think it's a W.
I think it's despicable that Democrats cannot agree that we need more law and order in a city that has been ravaged by violence, crime, murders, property theft. This should be a winning issue for all Americans. I don't understand. It's just anything President Trump does, the Democrats want to disagree with. I think the president would love to work with Democrats on this issue to bring law and order to America's cities, but unfortunately they have failed, and that's why he's taken this historic action to federalize the National Guard. And As you're seeing from last night's numbers, we already have seen success. We are removing violent offenders, we are arresting criminals, and we are removing drugs and firearms off of the streets of the city to make it safer for all of its residents.
Just a very quick follow-up to that. Given the heroic actions of a member of this administration just a few blocks from this building, will the president consider giving the Presidential Medal of Freedom to Big Balls?
I haven't spoken to him about that.
What did Big Balls do?
But perhaps it's something he would
The Doge
consider.
employee, what do you do?
Get back to you, Benny. Thanks for being here. Gabe.
Thank you, Caroline.
Anybody in chat know what Big Balls did?
President Trump's summit on Friday. Why not invite Ukrainian President Zelensky to that summit? I know the president said yesterday that he planned to speak with him right after the summit and even before. But why not invite Zelensky? And whose decision was it to not invite him? Was it the president or was it President Putin?
Well, this meeting came about because the president.
Yes,
of
I
Russia
do,
asked the
Stunner.
President of the United
How they
States
cleaned
to
up San
meet
Francisco when
through
trying to
his
visit
special
it?
envoy Steve Witkoff, who, as you all know, traveled to Russia to have a conversation with Putin at his request. And so the president is agreeing to
Big
this
Balls
meeting
got mugged?
at the request of
Big Ball. No shot. Big Balls got mugged. No shot. Trump may send National Guard to DC after teen Doge hire mugged. What? Oh, ex-Doge employee. Violently beaten. Wow. 3 a.m. Carjacking. Insane, man. Yeah, but the Olympics, Trump's already vowed to do whatever he needs to do to make the 2028 Olympics in California very astute, very safe, very clean. So
President Putin. And the goal of this meeting for the president is to walk away with a better understanding of how we can end this war. And the president said at this podium yesterday,
I know who Benny Johnson is,
that he hopes in the future there can be a trilateral meeting with these three leaders to finally bring this conflict to an end. But this administration has really used every lever, has taken every measure to achieve peace through a diplomatic solution. And I think the president of the United States getting in the room with the president of Russia, sitting face to face rather than speaking over the telephone, will give this president the best indication of how to end this war and where this is headed.
On something that happened yesterday, but I wanted to get the White House response. A judge ruled that the grand jury transcripts in Ghislaine Maxwell's case should not be released. What's the White House response to that? And do you plan to appeal? And what do you tell President Trump's supporters who want that information released?
We think that decision is unfortunate. Of course, we moved to unseal that information because the president has said he wants to see credible evidence released. As for the appeal process, I would defer you to the Department of Justice.
Giannis.
Rachel, thanks so much, Caroline. We're learning that President Trump spoke with
Same definitely, but
I was curious if you can share any more details about their call, and did Zelensky give President Trump any red lines, any non-starters ahead of this summit on Friday?
Look, I don't want to reveal the private conversations between the president and President Zelensky, but what I can tell you is that the president has deep respect for all parties that are involved in this conflict and are trying to bring this conflict to an end. After Special Envoy Witkoff returned from his meeting with President Putin in Russia, his first phone call was to President Trump. And President Trump's first phone call was to President Zelensky and to our friends in Europe to keep everybody in the loop about where the United States can see moving the ball forward to end this conflict. And so we continue to be very much engaged with President Zelensky and the Ukrainians, but also our allies in Europe as well.
And then just
I'll tell you this, if we get a ceasefire this Friday, the Trump-Putin meeting in Alaska, this chart is going to soar. Absolutely soar. We're already at all-time highs on the Nasdaq future. This chart is going to go ballistic. I'm not going to put any predictions. I have no idea where, but the volatility is going to be beautiful that coming Monday. I can tell you that.
more for you. How does the president measure success coming out of this meeting? The president at times has suggested that Putin might be tapping him along. Is he prepared to walk
The
out
inverse
of this
is possible
meeting
as
if
well.
he senses that Putin is not serious about ending this war?
I think I just answered that question for you and what the goal
True,
and the
Miguel.
expectation
True.
of the meeting is.
But
and
if
I won't
it
jump
did-
ahead of any hypotheticals, and I'll leave it to the president to speak to all of you after the meeting, which I'm very confident he will. Steve.
Is he optimistic that a deal will emerge from this meeting, or is he simply going to listen?
I think this is a listening exercise for the president. Look, only one party that's involved in this war is going to be present. And so this is for the president to go and to get, again, a more firm and better understanding of how we can hopefully.
Yeah, we read that a couple times.
Caroline, how did you settle on Alaska as the site for this? So there were some other sites being discussed. Was this like it was a midpoint between the two leaders?
There were many sites discussed, but of course Alaska is a state within the United States of America, so the president is very honored and looks forward to hosting President Putin on American soil.
Last thing, is there a joint news conference plan, or will the president have a solo one? What sort of scheduling stuff?
Yeah, the mechanics and the scheduling, Steve, are still being ironed out for Friday. We're working with our Russian counterparts to put those plans into action, and of course we'll keep you all apprised on the logistical details.
That five, that's exactly what I have.
Charlie.
The president said at the podium yesterday twice that he was.
I have that on my end.
To Russia. Was that a verbal?
I had to stop showing it on screen because once you're monetized on Twitch, which we are now, you cannot have other platforms chats on screen. So until this PC gets updated, which isn't going to be anytime soon in the near future, where I can have an instance for Twitch alone, put the chat there, and then the rest of them. Until then, we got to just deal with it. It's not that big a deal.
Verbal slip up, or does he actually plan to go to Russia?
Perhaps there are plans in the future.
Appreciate you,
to
Spaceman.
travel to
Appreciate you.
Russia. And on Friday, the president will be meeting with the Russian President Vladimir Putin in Alaska, as you know. Phil.
Last week, the president said the CEO of Intel was highly conflicted, seeming to cite his past investment with Chinese companies that were doing business with the Chinese military. Yesterday, he called his meeting with that CEO a success. So what can you tell us about what the Intel CEO said to President Trump that changed his mind?
The president put out a statement that you cited, Phil. I will leave it at that. He shared his thoughts on that meeting and how it went. And for any further comment on that, I'll leave it to him to make.
Will the Bureau of Labor Statistics continue to put out monthly jobs reports?
Well, look, what I'll tell you about the Bureau of Labor Statistics, I believe that is the plan and that's the hope, and that these monthly reports will be data that the American people can trust. As you know, the Bureau of Labor Statistics has made massive revisions after the last several reports that they have put
Appreciate
out.
space.
And there has certainly been a decline in the quality and the reliability of data coming from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, and there's been an increase in revisions. And this president...
Yeah, the 200,000 plus job revision data from last week, absolutely obscene. Absolutely obscene.
The administration is finally tackling this problem that so many have talked about.
Now, Trump firing the top person, I don't fully agree with that. Supposedly the top person only sees the data the day of, so it's like supposedly uncorruptible, which that, I mean, obviously that's not the case. I'm sure that person has a lot of sway, but I don't know about firing them.
Something about it. We need to restore new leadership.
But it is up to his discretion.
As you know,
so
the president has appointed someone new
to
take over the BLS, and so we need to look at the means and the methods of how the United States is acquiring this very important data, and all of that is going to be done. And the goal, of course, is to provide honest and good data for the American people to make very important economic decisions on. Michael.
Thank you, Caroline. Two questions, if I may. The president has talked about land swaps between Russia and Ukraine. Vladimir Putin says he wants Russia to hold on to Russian-occupied territory in eastern Ukraine. Is the White House at all concerned about the messaging that potentially giving over or allowing for Russia to maintain its occupied territory in eastern Ukraine, what that might say to other U.S. adversaries like China?
Look, right now, the President of the United States has done more to end this war than his predecessor, Joe Biden, who allowed this war to take place. This war, don't forget, happened at the result of the weakness and the incompetence of the previous administration. And so the president inherited this conflict, and he is determined to end it. And it's a very complex and complicated situation. As for the details of the plans that have been kind of tossed back and forth, I won't get into those, and I will let the President of the United States discuss those plans with the President of Russia, with our European allies, and the President of Ukraine,
obviously,
Zelensky himself as well. Sure, go ahead, in the green.
Thank you, Caroline. As far as the policing and security operations in DC,
Speak up.
Is there a timeline? Do we know what success looks like? Is it going to last longer than 30 days? And also, is there going to be an immigration enforcement aspect to this?
So can you speak up a little bit? The air conditioning is bumping in here for all of you today after yesterday's heater, so we've got to stock up. You're welcome. Go ahead.
Is there a timeline for the security operations here in DC? And also, is there going to be an immigration component to this, and what would that look like?
Look, if law enforcement officers encounter a criminal
thank you, sorry,
in
pull
the
back
city,
a little bit,
and they are an illegal alien, of course the appropriate measures to detain and deport that individual will be taken, as they
what's
should.
up, Christian? Good to see you, man.
No city should be a
Long time no
sanctuary for
see.
anyone other than law-abiding American citizens, and that's been the that has been the position of this administration since day one. As for the timing, we will reevaluate and reassess and make further decisions after this 30-day period is up. But within these 30 days, our entire focus is making sure that this is the most efficient operation possible and that we are.
If you're just tuning in, this is Press Secretary Caroline Levitt briefing members of the media today as we speak. This is live. Also, Christian, you missed the drop of the merch, my friend. We dropped the merch. Link is below, pinned in the chats. We dropped the merch. Hoodies, good afternoon, Jay Powell. No missed opportunities, etc., etc. Trump design is coming soon. But let's get back to this news.
Removing as many criminals from the streets, and we are cleaning up DC as
Appreciate
best as we can, and working with the Metropolitan Police Department to do that. I know the mayor just spoke several minutes ago. I was watching her on television, and she said that an increase of law enforcement officers on the streets will be helpful to deter crime in this city, and we look forward to working with these brave men and women of the Metropolitan Police Department to remove criminals off of our streets and to keep law-abiding citizens in the district safe. Josh.
Thank you. The President weighed in on Jay Powell again today.
Jay Powell,
He said that he's considering allowing a major lawsuit against Powell to proceed because of the, quote, horrible and grossly incompetent job he has done. Can you tell us about that? What lawsuit is he talking about?
He's considering a lawsuit, and I won't speak on it any further. I will allow the President to do that himself.
Is it fair to say the administration is considering suing the Fed chair over this renovation?
That's what the President is saying.
Has he had discussions with anyone about this, or is this just like how advanced is this right now?
At this moment in time, the President is considering a lawsuit against the Fed, and I will leave it to him to comment further on it. Tamara, go ahead.
We talked about, sorry, very quickly, yesterday we talked about the NVIDIA chips deal the President has struck as well with AMD, the 15% stake that will go to the government. Do you have any detail on how that came about? The President said he asked for 20% from NVIDIA. Did he make the same 20% ask to AMD, and or is this something the administration is looking to do with other either chips or products, going forward? Is this a model it wants to build on?
Well, look, right now it stands with these two companies. Perhaps it could expand in the future to other companies. I think it's a creative idea and solution. The legality of it, the mechanics of it is still being ironed out by the Department of Commerce, and I would defer you to them for any further details on how it will actually be implemented. But again, this was another idea of the President and his brain trust on his...
Giannis says, tell Putin that we are taking Ukraine for the 51st state.
trade team to try to, get good deals for the American people and the American taxpayer.
Did you see the report that China is discouraging use of the H20 to some companies? Since this, we're reporting that overnight there was private guidance sent to companies not banning the chip but urging them to steer away from it. I wonder if you have any response to that.
I haven't read the report. I will, and we'll get you a comment on it. Tamara.
Thank you. Last week, the meeting with Putin was sort of described potentially as an opportunity for a deal. Now it's a feeling out. Is there has there been a shift in expectations within the White House or an effort to temper expectations about what success looks like for this meeting?
I mean, look, I think both can be true, right? The president has always said he wants a peace deal. He wants to see this war come to an end. But this bilateral meeting is a bilateral meeting between one party in this two-party war, right? You need both countries to agree to a deal. The president is accepting this bilateral meeting with Putin on Friday, and I will let him speak further to it after it concludes about, you know, how he felt it went.
Also, completely unrelated topic, regarding the president's efforts in Washington, D.C., do you have any specifics about how homeless people will be dealt with, where they would be moved to? What does this look like?
I do, yes, and it's an important question, so thank you for raising it. The Metropolitan Police Department, with the support of the federal agencies who have been surging on the streets of the District of Columbia, are going to enforce the laws that are already on the books here in Washington, D.C. For far too long, these laws have been completely ignored, and the homelessness problem has ravaged the city. So D.C. Code 2213...
D.C. is not the only city homelessness has ravaged. I mean, California is just... Oof. I mean, you can't even walk down the boardwalk. You can't. I mean, it's just everywhere, riddled with homeless everywhere in California. New York as well. Atlanta has a couple issues. Chicago, obviously. Washington State. I mean, it's just everywhere.
1907 and DC Municipal Regulation 24100 give the
Oregon,
Metropolitan Police Department the authority to take action when it comes to homeless encampments. So homeless individuals will be given the option to leave their encampment, to be taken to a homeless shelter, to be offered addiction or mental health services, and if they refuse, they will be susceptible to fines or to jail time. Again, these are pre-existing laws that are already on the books. They have not been enforced, which is part of the reason for...
David says the homelessness are outrageous in San Francisco/Oakland. Yep. You know they cleaned it up when China was coming in, though. So it is possible. It's just no one cares. No one wants to do it. And a lot of them are veterans, and no one wants to say that. With the riddle with PTSD, not getting the help they deserve, they need. This is a tragedy all around.
This federalizing of the National Guard to bring in this assistance for law enforcement while
outrageous
we are targeting
indeed.
criminals and trying to remove criminals off of the streets. We also want to make DC safe and beautiful, and that involves removing mentally disturbed individuals and homeless encampments as well. So we will be using these regulations and code that already exists to clean up our streets, and we've already had great success. Not many of you picked up on this, but the United States Park Police has actually done remarkable work in terms of removing homeless encampments from the city. Since the president signed this executive order in March, 70 homeless encampments have been removed by the U.S. Park Police. There are only 2 homeless encampments remaining in D.C. federal parks under the National Park Service's jurisdiction, and the removal of those 2 remaining camps is scheduled for this week. So the U.S. Park Police will be leading this effort alongside MPD.
Very quickly, he had talked in one of his social media posts about moving them very far outside of the city. Is that off?
No, it's not off. We're exploring how we could do that. But again, homeless shelters, offered addiction and mental health services, or jail if they refuse are the options on the table right now. And we'll continue to explore that option.
Sure. Thank you so much, Caroline. President Zelensky said moments ago that he thinks Russia is preparing for a new offensive on at least 3 different areas of the front line. Is this something that you could confirm based on U.S. intelligence?
This is very important.
The president sees that
Russia
Putin
building
is
troops.
Planning major new offensive or moving troops. Would he call off the meeting on Friday?
I'm not in a position to confirm or deny or comment on that intel at this time. Monica.
Thanks, Caroline.
That was not a good answer.
The whistleblower alleges that then Congressman Adam Schiff approved leaking classified information to smear President Trump's image during the Russiagate scandal. Does the president plan to investigate Adam Schiff, and what would accountability look like if more information confirms this report?
The president has already said he wants to see Adam Schiff held accountable for the countless lies he told the American people in relation to the Russiagate scandal. I brought Tulsi Gabbard out to this podium to talk to you about all of that, and this administration is taking accountability very seriously. As for this new FBI whistleblower report, I understand Kash Patel last night declassified a 302 FBI document showing that a whistleblower who is a Democrat, a career intelligence officer who worked for Democrats on the House Intel Committee for more than a decade, repeatedly warned the FBI in 2017 that then Rep. Adam Schiff had approved leaking classified information to smear then President Donald Trump over the Russiagate scandal. This is obviously a bombshell whistleblower report. Hopefully more people in this room will cover it as such. And I have a quote from the FBI director for all of you. He has said this: "For years, certain officials used their positions to selectively leak classified information to shape political narratives. It was all done with one purpose: to weaponize intelligence and law enforcement for political gain. Those abuses eroded public trust in our institutions. The FBI will now lead the charge with our partners at DOJ, and Congress will have the chance to uncover how political power may have been weaponized and to restore accountability." That's what the administration is focused on, and hopefully we'll see some more media reports on this whistleblower allegation. If this were reversed, if this were allegations against the president or any of these cabinet officials, I'm sure everyone in this room would cover it as such. Elizabeth, go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. After yesterday's action to federalize the DC police, is the president still interested in working with Congress to end the Home Rule Act, something you've talked about in the past? Senator Mike Lee has a bill on it. Is that something he's still interested in?
The president is very much still interested in working with Congress to address many of the issues that have plagued Washington, D.C., such as the cashless bail policy, which has been a complete disaster for the city. Juvenile delinquency is another major problem in the city that Congress can address. So I know Congress is on recess right now. When they get back to work to Washington, this president looks forward to having these conversations with our friends on Capitol Hill so we can work with them to make D.C. safe and beautiful again. And again, we encourage Democrats to join us in this effort. Perhaps their approval ratings would move up a little bit if they did. I saw a new poll today. Democrat approval rating is at an all-time.
I don't know how the Democrats can't be on board. I guess, well, I already know their argument. Why is the National Guard there? Nancy Pelosi already said it. Why is the National Guard? Why are you federalizing the police? But I can't believe they are against cleaning up the cities, helping the homeless, giving them the option to go to a shelter, get the help they need, get food. And if they decline, then they go to jail, fine. I can't see why you would be against that other than for political reasons. I mean, else it really doesn't make sense.
Low, 32%. If they could just stand by the basic notion of law and order, perhaps they would see.
Gabber says a lot of people, a lot of poor people here in the U.S. could never do that. U.S. tax payer money to only get necessities. They feel entitled to get whatever they want. True. Very true. Putin is a bull that needs to be dealt with. Miguel says lots of Ukraine intel is coming from the U.S. That's true. Chris, today's Dem is against anything Trump proposes. That's true. They need help. That's the Dems for sure. Yeah. The Dems just every single thing, no matter if it's good or bad, just oppose it. And they are definitely not winning points for the midterms coming up, for the next general election, for the next president. They're not winning any points. I'll tell you that.
See that tick up a bit, and we welcome them to do that. Dasha.
Thanks, Caroline. President Trump yesterday at this podium indicated this, so has NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte.
Before we continue, does anybody know the polling on the homelessness issue, getting them cleaned up? I'm sure the polling on what Trump's doing would be a little more specific, but does anybody know the general polling on cleaning up the homelessness, getting them the help they need? I mean, I'm sure it's like a 95 to 5% issue. I mean, it has to be. Maybe even 99. It could be even higher than that.
That
has to be pretty high.
In order for peace to happen, it is very likely that Ukraine will have to cede some land to Russia. Zelensky has...
Roz says Nancy Pelosi has to protect her insider trading empire. Yeah, but it's nothing like the insiders in this community. Nothing like it. Nothing like the insiders in this community. We got the real insider info. She just gets 100% here and there.
repeatedly said no land for peace, that's not going to happen. Has this administration communicated to Zelensky that he's going to have to change that position?
Look, I appreciate you're asking that question in a different way than your colleague Michael in the back. I don't want to get into the details of these negotiations and these discussions that have taken place.
Gapper says, my mother took care of 3 kids on her own after my dad died. Not once did she ever take food stamps or any type of welfare. Shout out to your mother. That is a real strong woman. Holy. Beans and rice, beanie weenies, and PB&J sandwiches are on the menu weekly. We're on the menu weekly. Wow. We shorting here. Good luck, Dafod. Unfortunately, some of these homeless people will go permanently missing. Great mom, Gapper. Absolutely. Your mom is an absolute legend. Absolute legend.
Out of respect for where we are right now, and I'll let the president
All
speak on it
respect.
further if he wishes to.
One more about Israel. I know the president has had a call with Prime Minister Netanyahu recently.
Praise to the file,
Netanyahu
Rui.
is planning to seize the remainder of Gaza City. What is the administration's position on this move by Israel's government?
Look, this is an incredibly complex and complicated war that, again, was inherited by this president, by his predecessor, Joe Biden. October 7th was one of the worst days in history. We saw innocent people slaughtered, murdered, kidnapped by Hamas terrorists. This administration has taken extensive time and effort and resources since Inauguration Day in January to end this conflict. We have given many flexible arrangements backed by Israel to Hamas, and unfortunately, Hamas has never agreed. Looking ahead, I will let the president speak on where he sees this going, but this is, of course, an incredibly complex and complicated situation. The administration has made our goal clear. We want to see this conflict end. We want to see the hostages released, and we've tried. The president and his national security team have.
You better cherish your mother, Gapper. Better treasure her and show her the love she deserves. That her working 2 jobs, picking crops on the weekend. I mean, all kudos, all respect, all just everything goes to her. That is above and beyond, above and beyond. Also, the Israel-Gaza situation, this is getting out of hand quickly, but no one really has a good solution. No one from the Muslim world. I mean, the 2-state solution is almost out the window. 80 to 90% of Gaza is blown to smithereens. If you guys saw that video of that guy flying, I'm not going to pull it up because there's probably graphic info that I'll show on stream by accident, but this reporter showed a video from a plane flying over Gaza, and like 80, just building after building after neighborhood after city just imploded. Just all buildings collapsed, rubble. So it is in shambles, complete shambles. And it is a great tragedy, I'll tell you that. That is not, if you're doing that in the name of God, he is definitely not on your side. I can tell you that one.
Given extensive effort and time to doing that.
With how Israel has used those resources and the assistance that you've provided?
Look, I'll let the president speak on the further actions that Israel.
Appreciate you sharing that, Gapper.
Good to
Your
see
mother
you.
is a legend, my friend.
Thank you. The Kremlin is expressing interest that Friday's meeting will move
Tennessee
beyond
summer
terms
heat.
to end the war into improving bilateral relations. There's talk over how they're interested in potentially restoring direct flights between Russia and the United States. Is President Trump open to those kind of peripheral conversations, or is this directly focused on ending the war in Ukraine?
I think this conversation on Friday is focused on ending the war in Ukraine as far as the president's perspective goes. Those conversations, I think the president is interested in having, but his main priority right now is ending this war and to stop the killing that has gone on for far too long. You're welcome. In the back, go ahead.
Yeah, 2 questions on the economy. So first, we've had small businesses tell us that it's not foreign exporters who are eating the tariffs, it's them. And they've held off on raising prices, but soon they're going to have to raise prices. What is the White House's message to them?
The White House's message to our small business owners across the country is you have never had a better ally or friend or supporter in this White House than President Donald Trump, who is a businessman himself, who understands your concerns and who wants to restore wealth back to our country through the powerful use of tariffs, and that's what he's focused on doing, while simultaneously driving down costs. You have to remember, we are 6 months into this administration, and we had a president who had no business experience, had no idea what he was doing, and who funneled billions of wasteful spending dollars into our economy, which created the worst inflation crisis in a generation. Now this president is focused on tackling inflation, deregulating, cutting costs, cutting red tape to make it easier for small business owners to thrive. And again, the economic indicators show that we are moving in the right direction. In January, when this president showed up to the White House, the 6-month annualized core inflation rate was 3.7%. Today, 6 months later, the 6-month annualized core inflation rate is 2.4%. So we are trending in the right direction. Moving forward, since President Trump took office, for another 6 months, inflation will be tracking at 1.9% at this trajectory. You look at grocery prices, they fell, energy prices fell, fuel oil fell, ship fares fell, propane fell, butter, margarine, eggs, non-prescription drugs. You go through the list of items that are falling. And then I would also point to that report this morning showing
I just was muted when I said that. I was just muted when I said that. Gapper said one of the truest things I've ever heard or read in chat by far. He said, of course, there are plenty of people that legitimately need help and governmental assistance, but generally, I have little sympathy for people that cry about how hard they have it while holding a brand new iPhone in their hand. That is by far the realest thing and truest thing I've read in this chat by far in what, 60 streams now. Absolutely the truth, Gapper. Very well stated. People cry victim while they have all the opportunity in the world. If you live in the US, you have so much privilege over the rest of the world. You have no idea. No idea. Just the vast amount of opportunity, just the rate which you can succeed. I mean, the networking opportunities, just everything. The most country with millionaires, billionaires, etc. I mean, you have so much opportunity here. And while holding your brand new iPhone, just complaining. Realest stuff I've ever read in chat by far.
That small
Appreciate
business optimism has reached a 5-month high. So look, we inherited an economic mess from the previous administration, but this administration is focused on fixing it every day. And part of that is signing the largest tax cuts into law to put more money back into the pockets of these small business owners.
Just on the BLS, they collect the inflation data, obviously. If the jobs data is not reliable, should Americans trust the inflation data?
Well, look, the jobs data has had massive revisions. We want to ensure that all of the data, the inflation data, the jobs data, any data point that is coming out of the BLS is trustworthy and is accurate, which is why the president has restored new leadership at the BLS. Sure, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Thank you. So Gavin Newsom has said that California is going to sue in response to the government's demand for $1 billion from UCLA over the DOJ's anti-Semitism findings. Newsom has called this extortion and ransom. So I'm wondering what the White House's response is to Newsom on UCLA.
Bring it on, Gavin. This administration is well within its legal right to do this, and we want to ensure that our colleges and our universities are respecting the First Amendment rights and the religious liberties of students on their campuses, and UCLA has failed to do that. And I have a whole list of examples that I will forward to Gavin Newsom's press office if he hasn't seen them himself. Brett.
Thanks, Caroline. What was the reason that President Trump chose to move on from Billy Long as IRS commissioner?
Look, I think the president wants to see Billy Long as the ambassador to Iceland. As you know, that is where he will be headed. And the president loves Billy Long, and he thinks that he can serve the administration well in this position. For now, Secretary Scott Bessent will be the acting IRS commissioner.
Timeline for announcing a new pick?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, Ed, go ahead, but
wait,
then in the back, yes.
Go in the back first.
Okay, sure.
Thanks, Caroline.
Ladies first.
One foreign policy and then one domestic question, if I may. There are roughly 30,000 children from Ukraine who have reportedly been abducted and are kind of dispersed around Russia. They've been showing up on these websites for adoption. Is their return a red line for the president in any deal ending the war?
The administration is aware of these reports. I don't want to set red lines for the president on his behalf from this podium. However, the president did encourage Ukraine and Russia to speak directly to one another in terms of these humanitarian issues, and we have seen progress. You have seen prisoners of war swapped between these two countries as a result of these direct talks, as well as children, and that remains a concern, but it's one that Russia and Ukraine need to iron out together, which is why this president has encouraged them to speak.
And then if I can, the DC action real quick. The president said yesterday that this is a model federalizing the National Guard that could be used to combat really high rates of crime in other cities like Chicago, LA, Baltimore. What sort of authority would he have to deploy forces like that, absent the Home Rule Act?
Look, the president is speaking about what he'd like to see take place in other cities around the country. Right now, this administration is focused on making D.C. safe and beautiful again. When the time comes, we'll talk about note that the president wants to see all of our nation's cities be safe, but I think starting with our nation's capital is a great place to begin, and it should serve as a model for the rest of the country. Ed.
Just to bind up a few of the DC things, because a lot of them have been asked, but in talking with Congress about potential changes to home rule and whatever else, would he also push the House to finally pass DC's budget so that it has access to all that money that it does need for policing, for schools, and for other services here in the city?
Yes, and as you know, he has done that. He put out a statement calling on the House to take up the Senate's legislation, and he stands by that position.
I know.
Something from last month. You guys announced the president was.
It was one hell of a rant, and I forget what I said. I forget what I said.
With chronic venous insufficiency after his legs were seen swelling. How's he being treated for that? And while you were upfront about those health issues, curious if the White House would be willing to let us speak with his physician directly about those health issues. I know there were a lot of concerns about the last White House not making the physician available. Would the physician be available in this case?
I don't want to make that commitment on behalf of the physician, but it's certainly something we can look into and explore out of the effort of transparency, because unlike the previous White House, there is nothing to hide. You guys see this president working around the clock, literally 24/7, all of the time, and I will be happy to look into that request.
Can we at least get an update on how he's being treated for the swelling legs and for the hands and the other issues?
Look, you see the president every day. He's moving, he's working, he's continuing. There have been no adjustments made to his lifestyle.
Hey, Caroline, I have two questions, one on DC, but on the Putin meeting on Friday, does the president plan to meet with Putin one-on-one?
Yes, that's part of the plan. And as for the other mechanics and logistics, I will let our team speak to that when they're ironed out.
And on what's happening in DC with the federal takeover, what we've heard from the mayor and the police chief is that their understanding is there has been no change in the leadership structure. In the White House's view, who is in charge of the MPD right now?
If you read the executive order, it will tell you the leadership structure is as follows. We plan to work with the Metropolitan Police Department, but ultimately the chain of command is as such. The President of the United States, the Attorney General of the United States, our DEA Administrator, Terry Cole, who is now serving ahead of the Chief of the Metropolitan Police Department. And they will be working together. Nope, Terry Cole, as you heard from this briefing room yesterday, is in charge of the Metropolitan Police Department, and he's working with the chief to ensure that law enforcement officers are allowed to do their jobs in this city.
Caroline?
Joey.
Yeah, thanks, Caroline. I know you said earlier the hope is to maintain monthly job reports, but the president's new nominee for BLS Commissioner E.J. Antoni recently told Fox Business that the BLS should suspend issuing monthly job reports and only issue quarterly reports until the jobs data methodology is corrected. So does the president disagree with that assessment that his nominee is said there, or suspending these monthly job reports a real option?
I think he floated the idea of possibly suspending until they can get the data and the methodology in order. And this president wants to ensure that the...
You guys are still trading 4 minutes until news. 4 minutes until news. 2 p.m. in 4 minutes, U.S. federal budget balance. That is the last news on the docket.
BLS, again, is putting out accurate and honest data that the American people can trust. Since you brought up the new commissioner, he holds a master's and doctor's degree in economics from Northern Illinois.
Giannis says people will have food stamps, live in a house that's falling apart, and drive a $50,000 car. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yep. There are tons of people in the U.S. that do that. Yeah, there is. Giannis, IMO, a big mistake was making food stamps into a credit card. It took away from the shame people had when checking out. They no longer had to hand over actual food stamps. Yeah, shame, societal shame of it is definitely a big part. But just the insane amount of subsidies, especially if you're like a single mom, each kid, that's why you see just lower income people just keep popping out kids, because tax returns, they get a big chunk. It's definitely a problem, and it's very hard to solve. And just swipe the credit card like everyone else. Yeah. How do you get the Kansas City Kings Royals Monarchs crown? That is the city symbol, lol. Yeah, they normalize it. Yeah.
Illinois University. He's the chief economist in the Heritage Foundation's Center for the Federal Budget. And in addition to his work at Heritage, he has multiple other roles. He's been widely renowned for his work on
news in 2 minutes.
He's been called before Congress to testify as an economic expert. So he's a qualified individual, and the president trusts him to lead this important department. Take a couple more questions. Sure, go ahead.
Given that the administration now has jurisdiction over MPD, can we expect, does that mean like personnel changes, hiring, firing? Can we expect leadership changes internally in the Metropolitan Police Department?
I just walked through what the leadership structure looks like right now.
Within the uniformed police department, right? I mean, does that mean that the Attorney General, others kind of have the ability to make those personnel decisions?
I would imagine it means they have the ability. As for any changes, I'm not tracking any. Again, we look forward to working alongside the Metropolitan Police Department, and we did that last night successfully, and we hope we can do that for the next 29 nights. Go ahead.
Caroline,
yes.
So in light of reports that ICE agents detained a 15-year-old student with disabilities outside an LA high school, even leaving bullets on the sidewalk, how does the Trump administration plan to ensure parents that their children can return to school without fear of being wrongfully detained or endangered by federal agents?
Where'd you see that report?
LA Times.
Okay, well, I'll have to look into the veracity of that report. I read the LA Times almost every single day, and they are notorious for misleading the public. I'm sure there's more to that story than the way that you just characterized it.
News is dropped.
Wants to ensure that all school children across the country in every city from Los Angeles to DC can go to school safely, and that's part of this administration's effort to federalize the National Guard in Washington, to ensure that ICE is removing child predators. I just read you a list of a handful, just a handful, of the hundreds of thousands of child predators that this administration is removing off of the streets of Los Angeles and every other community across this country, because we want to ensure this is a country where American school children can be safe, where they can prosper, and where they are not threatened by violent criminals, whether they are illegal or whether they are American citizen homegrown criminals, as this president calls them. So I will gladly go check on that report, and I'll get you the facts. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. I didn't hear much. She answered one question on the tariff, the 90-day pause. I was expecting more on that. Didn't hear much on that, to be fair. Might go. Gapper says IMO EBT should only be allowed for baby formula, beans, rice, milk, and basic meat and chicken. Yeah, a lot of them. A lot of states have made it so you can't purchase like snack food, like junk food, sodas. It has to be essentials. I believe, I want to say Texas did it. I could be wrong with that. Or they were like trying to pass a bill in the Senate or House, something like that. I've heard that somewhere. But yeah, it should not be wasted on sodas, chips, junk food. It should be actually on only be used on real food. Stuff like that to feed you and your family. Yeah. U.S. federal budget balance came in at negative 291 billion, expected to be negative 239 billion. Little negative. That is the news for the day. Treasury U.S. customs duties hit a fresh monthly record of 28 billion for July. July outlays are a record high for the month of July. U.S. Defense Department is intensifying pressure on Japan to spend more on defense, above 3.5% of GDP. Interesting. Let's look at this chart. So total recipients 338 billion, total outlays 630 billion. So 133 billion is going to Social Security, 100 billion in Medicare, 92 billion in net interest, 90 billion in healthcare, 96 billion in national defense, 54 billion in income security, 33 billion in education, 32 billion in veterans benefits and services, 13 billion in transportation, 7 billion in other. We're making money from individual income taxes, 145 billion, social insurance and retirement, 131 billion, custom duties, 28 billion, corporation income taxes, 21 billion, excise taxes, 10 billion, miscellaneous, 2 billion, estate and gift taxes, 2 billion. Okay. So a little negative than expected. You notice how they're not calculating tariffs in there. Interesting. What's up, Tom? Baby formula is kind of like poison anyways. Yeah, if breast milk is king. There was a study that showed breast milk 1 to 2 to 3 years. Also, it's vital in the baby's for the first year, at least for 6-8 months, for the baby's immune system. It gets it's predicated off that milk. So breastfeeding is 100% needed most of the time. Obviously, some women can't breastfeed, so that's an issue, but that thought, I worked in the mortgage lending business, and some people are wild with what they do / get with government subsidies. Yeah. All right, volatility is pretty much gone, guys. ATR is at 7. We have no more news on the docket. Boom. Nvidia is currently up 0.4%. Tesla is down 0.5%. Google is sitting 1.3% up. Amazon is 0.3% up. Microsoft is 1.5% up. Meta is 3% up. Apple is 1.2% up. Netflix is 0.5% up. MicroStrategy is down 1.65%. Palantir is up 2.7%. GameStop is up 0.85%. Costco is up 1%. Alibaba is up 3%. Ape goes up 2.3%. AMD is up 1.3%. QCOM's up 3.5%. Adobe is up 1.3%. Voyager Technologies is up 1.3%. Robinhood is up 0.7%. NQ futures are up 1.15% for the day. Currently, we do have 2 more hours of market. ES futures are up 1%. The dollar is down 0.5%. The VIX volatility index is at 14.71, down 9.5% for the day. Coming back, we're coming back. My internet crashed for a minute if you're here. Coming back, we're coming back. My internet crashed for a minute if you're here. Oh no, man. Coming back. That is super annoying. I was literally ending right there. I don't know where you guys cut out, but very annoying, chat. Very annoying. Lot of distractions today. Lots of distractions. Very annoying. Very annoying. Internet went out twice today. Baby screaming in the background, so I just constantly am muting, unmuting, just so you guys don't get annoyed. Plus, it's annoying me. Oh, it's very annoying stream. Good trading though. So doesn't really matter. Gapper is looking for 6,471 for the last for this last 6,414 ES long. Good luck, Gapper. Stunner said Nancy Pelosi doing some hacking to her competition. Gapper took 20 points for 1 contract, 30 points for 2, and holding this last. Insane gap. Whoa, low, nice dude. Appreciate it, legend. We did well today. 7 accounts in the green, 1 account blown. I'll take that any day of the week. Should have had higher profit in some of these accounts. Probably 2 more accounts. Left a couple trailers, but good trading, good execution today. Can't really be too greedy. We profited like, what is that? 30 points, 25, 20, 20, 20, 20. We profited like 120, 140 points on the Nasdaq today. Can't really be mad. Over leveraged on low volatility. That was a mistake, and the account blew. Could have put a stop, decided not to. I'm not sure where you guys cut out, but we'll just go over this Bitcoin again. Bitcoin is up 0.75%. ETH is up 6.5%. Solana is up 6.7%. XRP is up 3.5%. Doge is up 5%. We have no more news for the day. Tomorrow's news, 5 a.m. IEA monthly report, 7 a.m. EST, US MBA mortgage applications, and US MBA 30-year mortgage rate. Then 8 a.m. Fed Barkin speaking. Then when market is open, 10:30 a.m. EIA crude oil inventories. 1 p.m. Fed Goldsby speaking. 1:30 p.m. Fed Bostic speaking. And then I'm sure we'll have some Trump news, something going on. He'll tweet something, but volatility is probably going to die a little early tomorrow. Then on Thursday, the market's probably going to die early Wednesday because everyone's going to be waiting for this US PPI on Thursday, the day after tomorrow, 2 days from now. US PPI year over year, month over month, core PPI year over year, month over month, US initial jobless claims, continued jobless claims. Very important. PPI producer price index. Very important. Very crucial. Very important. Also, the Putin meeting on Friday. Very important as well. All day. Volatility subsides. May have some videos to react to. So who knows? But I'm wrapping today up. I'm not trading this low volatility. ATR is at 6.86. The VIX is at 14.71, down 4.5%. I'm just going to call it a day and come back when volatility is actually here and not trading low volatility. If I were to trade in this, I would switch to micros instead of minis. Good day, good day. Very good day. It's been a very good day, Norman. I'm going to try and get the hats out on the merch store. Try and get the hats out. Also finalize the Trump design. Get that in t-shirt and hoodie. Try and get that out by tomorrow. And then if I do finish that, then all attention will be on the simulator. Hoodies just got released today. Link below, pinned to the chat if you are interested. We are wrapping up. Don't want to miss the afternoon dump. True. You guys that do these funding accounts, do you get paid on these eval accounts, or is it only paid once you pass the eval and get funded? You already know, Gapper. You have to pass the eval and get funded. I'm almost fully maxed out on TPT. So we are straight chilling. Don't want to miss the afternoon dump. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Legend, you absolutely killed it today. Norman did well. Gapper, I know Gapper. Gapper was saying easy money. You know Gapper was eating up the market. Giannis did well. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market until volatility subsides. Maybe a short stream, maybe a long stream. We'll react to some videos, but I will see you guys there. Make sure you guys persevere through resistance. Persevere through resistance. Do not fear the unknown. Do not fear missing out. And there are no missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. See you guys tomorrow. Merch.